Texte à la prod. Yo, people, what you telling me, man? Yo, back again for another watch along. The final is here, blood. Do you know what I mean? The final is here. And I don't know, something feels different about today, man. You know that, man. Like, is the game normally this early, guys? Or is it early? Or is it earlier than usual? I'm bare confused, blood. I don't know. This feels like the game's too early, like. Do you know what I mean? I don't really know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you know what I mean? And there's something about it just being in the daytime and it not being at the night time. Do you know what I'm saying? And it just feels different today, bruv. Do you know what I mean? In a good way, though. Do you know what I'm saying? So, because you know when it's dark and the atmosphere's there and all them things, during the day, it's not really the same. It's like a 3 o'clock kickoff in the afternoon compared to like an 8 o'clock Champions League kickoff under the lights. It don't feel the same. You know them, man. So, yeah, it feels a bit weird, man. Like it being in the daylight. So, it's just one of them ones. Listen, we got a lot of stuff to discuss, but also, I think it's very important, yeah, going into this part of the season transfer window when all these things are happening, that especially United fans, yeah, because they're guilty of it the most, yeah. Them man just need to worry about themselves, blood. You know them ones. I'm seeing all these people crashing out that Slot's getting sacked, yeah, and Iriola's going to Liverpool. So what, bruv? So what, bruv? You know them way. Like, who cares, bruv? You know them way there, like, bro. Why man crying over that brother? Who cares, like? You know them as brother, like, bro. Who cares? Brother, Liverpool are shit, bruv. Like, it doesn't matter who they bring in. Them man need to bring in Jesus, blood. You know them ones. That's who they need to bring in. Them man lost Mo Salah. Them man lost Robertson. Them man lost Konate. And man are telling me about Iriola. They need a whole new squad. You know, what? Liverpool gonna go out and spend £1 billion in the window? Liverpool ain't doing shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Chelsea brought in Xabi Alonso and they still got a shit squad. They got no attack. João Pedro and Inshallah, bro. That's all they got. Bro, Man United are still, yeah, the best placed team at the moment to break into the top 2 next season. Why are we worrying about these other scrubs, bro? Like, why are we worried about them? They can fuck off. Who cares? You know them, like, bro, honestly. Why do we care about them, man, there, bro? We don't care about them. Like, we done the double over both of them. Like, why are we worried about them? You know what I mean, bro? Bro, these men love to be worrying about these idiots, man. Like, they can fuck off, Liverpool and Chelsea. Man, not worried about them. You know what I'm saying? I'm just worried about us doing what we're supposed to do. We do what we're supposed to do. What they do don't mean nothing. That's a fact. So I don't really care, like. So this is what it is. Man just need to worry about themselves, man. It's jarring. You know what I'm saying? It's so jarring. Man just want to cry all the time, bruv. Shut up. You know what I mean? Nah, it's boring. Fucking boring, like. Do you know what I'm saying? Man literally, yeah, finished, yeah, in the best possible position we could have finished in. No one would have imagined it. And then we come out the season, man, are just crying. Who cares, man? Shut up. And this is what I'm trying to say. No one's saying, oh, what's Iriola gonna do with 3 games a week? But they're questioning Michael Carrick. This motherfucker got 18 draws, blood. Somehow got Europe because the league's so shit. Fucking 18 draws playing 1 game a week. A man think that he's gonna go to Liverpool and just win the league, like. Shut up, man. You know what I mean? Man just chat shit, blood. Like, that's just all it is. Absolute rubbish, like. He ain't proven nothing. He's not won nothing. He ain't done nothing. Who cares, bruv? Do you know what I mean? Get out of here, man. Who fucking cares? A man is saying they should have got Alonso. Nah, Liverpool didn't want Alonso because he's a free at the back hipster merchant like Amarim, bro. That's what he is. And Liverpool don't want him. Do you know what I'm saying? Iriola can be good, yeah, but bro, he's not a good fit for us. He can go Liverpool. Who cares? That's the reality, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Anderson's a good player, but he ain't. He's not the profile we need. Have good luck at City, mate. You know them, man. Like, I don't care. Like, this is the reality. Like, we just need to look at the profiles that we need for our club, the right fits for our club. Man don't care about what these other men do. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter at all, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we've seen Man United have to go up against Jose at Chelsea, fucking Arsene Wenger at Arsenal, and multiple other managers at Man City, and they're all better than all these scrubs that are at other teams, bro, right now. And we still got it done. So what are we worrying about fucking Iriola, bro? That's some joke thing. You know what I mean? I don't care about Iriola. 100%. And this league is open, bro. The way I'm looking at this league right now is if Man United do what they're supposed to do, yeah, in terms of recruitment, yeah, this is a wide open league. We've had 3 different winners in the last 3 seasons, which means, yeah, it's open. Do you know what I mean? If anything, that's just a positive for me, bro. I'm only seeing positives at my football club. Whether man like it or not, yeah, Ineos, yeah, patterned up everything financially. Now we can spend 350 million. Hey, no one ain't complaining about the dinner ladies getting cut no more. Man are not complaining about Christmas parties no more. Everyone's excited for the window. Now, man just ain't trying to hear no bullshit from no one. I'll be honest. I'm not trying to hear no bullshit from no one. We've had a very, very good season. Very good season. And we're almost ready for another good one. So I don't want to hear no crap, bro. Don't want to hear no crap, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's absolutely nothing to be negative about at this point. Bruv, Iriola could be a good coach. I don't care, bro. Liverpool's players are rubbish. Not worried. Can be a good coach, bro. You could be a good cook, bruv. If there's no food in the cupboard, what are you cooking, bro? Now, what are you cooking? So, man don't care. I actually don't care. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, Liverpool, cool. We'll see them next season. We'll beat them like we beat them this season. And then what's going to happen then? So what, like? You know what I mean? Not bothered. Man, see Isak, blood. You know what I'm saying? With his beach ball knees and that, bro. That guy will never sprint again, fam. And then man spent 100 million on him. Man said he's going to run them Liverpool players into the ground. Bro, listen, good luck to him. You know what I mean? Man's going to play that football with fucking Gakpo and Verts and them, man. And Ekatike, bro. Yeah, it's alright, bro. Good luck, man. By the time Ekatike comes back, even. Do you know what I mean? Liverpool are a long way off being scary, bro. A long way. Highline Virgil van Dijk. Brother, can't wait. See you, man, soon, innit? You know them, man. See you, man, soon, innit? Virgil van Dijk, that high line, he about to get ripped to shreds, blood. You know what I mean? So, bro, I see you, man, soon, blood. Man, worrying about Liverpool, cuz. Yeah, trust me, people never cook that. Man had Ryan, yeah, Krupi, do you know what I mean? Evan Nilsson and that, and now man's gonna have Gakpo, blood. Gakpo, not even Mo Salah. Who they gonna replace Mo Salah with? Jared Bowen, safe. Safe. Whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Brother, listen, man, don't need to worry about Isak, bro. That Diamande is probably gonna sign and get a release clause, bro. I said, Rancho, wind up, bro. I'm not even winding man up. I'm being serious. I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious. That Liverpool squad is rubbish. Very rubbish. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Man said wrong lineup. Arsenal won the league without Odegaard and Kai playing much of the games. Eze, Martinelli, Gyökeres should be starting. I don't agree with you. If he plays that team, he's 3-0 down in the first half. He's played the most defensive team he can play. He's played Kai Havertz because he'll drop into midfield, and he's played Odegaard because Odegaard runs a lot. They're going to have to contest with PSG's midfield. This game's going to be won and lost in the midfield. This is what I said. This is what I said. So, I can't lie, yeah? Arsenal's midfield have to have the game of their life to win this game, bro. I can't lie. Declan Rice has to have the game of his life. All the midfielders have to have the game of their life, bro, to win this game. If he played Eze and Gyökeres, he would have got battered. I'm telling you this for free. So, Arteta's done the right thing. He's done the right thing. Let's raise our hands and make sure that Spirit Bomb gets charged up with hate, so the football is saved from Arsenal and Lego, man. I agree, my brother. I absolutely agree. I big up the chat though. You already know what time it is. But yeah, man, I can't lie, man. I think this is the most exciting time, yeah, post Ferguson, bro. In terms of what's going on at the Premier League, like this summer is resting so finely in the balance. Everyone apart from Arsenal have a new manager now. You know what I'm saying? You got De Zerbi, you got Iriola to Liverpool, what they're saying. You've got Alonso at Chelsea, Carrick at Man United. You know what I'm saying? So, what team am I missing? What team am I missing? Tottenham, Chelsea, Liverpool. Oh yeah, Man City. Man City got a new manager as well, Maresca. You see what I'm saying? So everyone's got a new manager except for Arsenal. Technically, except for us, because we've had Carrick for long enough. So Carrick kind of coached half the season anyway. Us and Arsenal are the only ones with the same gaffer. And Arsenal are the only team that had that manager at the start of last season. So, I can't lie. I think people should be excited by this. Do you know what I'm saying? But there's nothing to be scared of. Looking at Liverpool and Chelsea, bro. They've got way too much to do, bro, personnel-wise. Way too much to do. Like, if the season started right now, with the squads that everyone has, yeah, and these managers, no one's worried about them, man. Like, who gives a fuck, like, you know what I mean? No one worried about them. I mean, you would admit that McAllister's bang average at best. People bought too much in the World Cup and the Zerbi tax. Yeah, McAllister's dead food, man. Dead food. Like, honestly, like, I just think in general, yeah, a good life lesson is to just worry about yourself, innit? I think too many people are there worrying about what other people are doing, bro. And I can't lie, it's not the way to live your life. Looking at other people saying, oh, but look, so-and-so's got this, so-and-so's got that. Get out of here, man. Who cares, man? Yeah, Liverpool have got a massive mountain to climb, bro. Not only do they now need to learn a new style of play, yeah, but they need to bring in loads of new players, bro. Literally losing Konate on a free is a big blow. It's a massive blow. Man said, obviously, I want to see what the rivals... I don't care, bro. I don't care. Because if we do what we're supposed to do, it don't matter what none of you lot do. That's the reality. Man said they say he rejected Milan, and no one rejected the United for anything. I could tell you that for free. You know what I'm saying? So I don't... Who are you talking about? Iriola? There's no way. We didn't want Iriola. We literally didn't want him. If we wanted Iriola, we could have had that wrapped up already. Let's be honest. So, no one cares, bruv. We just need to deal with our own thing. Man said Arsenal must lose for football to win. Down with the pagans. I agree. I agree, my bro. So Liverpool and Chelsea aren't that threatening. We saw Chelsea with a better manager, Maresca, and we saw how that worked out. Bro, this is what I mean. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? I can't lie, bro. You know what it is, yeah? It's like, you just seen what losers Man United fans are, yeah, for the most part. And this is the reason why, yeah, United have been in the situation they've been in for so long, because their fan base is just full of losers, bro. Proper losers. And this is why, yeah, remember when we wasn't doing well, yeah, and I was sticking it on the managers, I was sticking it on the players, everyone was calling me negative. You know why? Because I'm not a loser, bro. And I know what it takes. I know what it takes to win, bro. And that's the difference between me and a lot of these men. They don't know what it's like to be a winner. They don't know what it's like to win. They don't know what it's like to have to make the uncomfortable decisions, bro. They don't know what it's like to focus on yourself, yeah, and block out the noise of what everyone else is doing, bro. Them man are just out here just being losers, blood, looking at everyone else saying, oh, but they're doing this, instead of fucking fixing what's at home, bruv. And my thing has always been, let's fix what's at home. We can do better than this. We should have better than this. This is why I'm so harsh, yeah, when I'm judging the players. I'm so harsh when I'm judging the managers. I'm so harsh when I'm judging everyone. Because in order to be a winner, bro, you have to make the uncomfortable decisions, bro. These men are just out here looking at everyone else, bro. Sort yourself out, mate. Like before it was, oh, look at Chelsea, they're buying all these players, they're showing so much ambition. Bro, they just been going backwards and backwards and backwards, bro. So much ambition, they finished 10th, blood, after spending 2 billion quid. Who cares, bro? The man don't care, bro. So you're seeing these men are losers, blood. The man are losers. That's why man are getting so worried about everyone else, bro. You want to be a winner, you need to fix up. Man said need PSG to win today. Stop this madness. Come on, PSG. It's a mad thing. Henri, you know. Man like Thierry, you know. Of course they got the Frenchman to carry the Champions League. Boy, that's the closest Henri's got to that, innit? You know them ones in Arsenal colours anyway. You know them way there. It's crazy. Man said, remember, Iriola is a former City group manager, and City said no. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that, you know. I didn't even know that. But yeah, hopefully we get a good game. Hopefully we get a good game today, guys. Hopefully. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this early kickoff feels fucking spooky, blood. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Martin Odegaard and Kai Havertz. PSG, you cannot let these men dunk on you. Them two scrubs. Absolutely not. You can't do that. That's a madness. I can't lie. Man said Lee was chatting so much on Tuesday when you see Arsenal lose. I can tell he was doing your head in. Bro, he was doing my nut, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was doing my nut, bro. I said also Vallecano will finish higher without Iriola at the club. His assistant manager has got man back-to-back Conference League spots. This is crazy. But bro, look, bro, we don't even need to do all that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, the bottom line is, yeah, what I keep trying to explain to people, and I told Musa today, because them man were talking in the group chat, yeah, about experience, bro. Like, when you look at Man United's backroom staff, and you actually look at the togetherness in our squad as well, man. When you look at the togetherness in our squad, hold on, man, this Arsenal team stinks. You know them, man, PSG, you can't let these man beat you. Man said in Capier and the other fucking Mascara and Lewis Skelly in midfield and Trossard. Brother, if If you Frenchmen ever let these man beat you, I swear to God, bruv. This team is a fucking bro. Yo, brother.
That shit is a 2-pack of ass.
Is man alright? Brother, if you ever let these men, brother, I swear to you, you know what I mean? Like, bro, this is a final, cuz. You know what I mean? Fucking mascara. Nah, brother, don't piss me off today, cuz. Don't piss me off today, cuz. Man seen Fabian, Vitinha, João Neves, Due, Dembele, Skelia, bro. Brother, if you let bruv, even if you let these men lay a glove on you, it's crazy, you know. It's crazy. Nah, bro, this Arsenal team stinks. You know, whatever. Man say it's not about names, bro. There's not enough ability in that team. Like, forget names. There's not enough ability. Like, if PSG lose to these man, bro, they should all retire. They should all retire. This Arsenal squad, Trossard. Look at that front line. Saka, Odegaard, Trossard, Rice. Oh my day, that reeks. You know, that reeks, blood. You know the way there. Brother, you know when you used to go gym, yeah, and man got the sweaty fucking, them sweaty wraps in their bag, blood, in the gym, blood. It reeks, blood. You know man got the stinking hand wraps in the bag and that. Oh my days. Fucking hell, blood. It's mental, fam. Yeah, it's not the one. Fucking Lewis Skelly Rice pivot, blood, with Odegaard, Saka and Trossard in front. Oh my days, blood. You know what I mean? brother, that team ain't even beating Man United. You know, wait there, broski. If PSG lose to these man, I can't lie. Fuck me, blood. They need to put me in that Virgin fucking galactic rocket off the planet, bro. The fuck is this team? Broski. Nah, it's nasty, man. PSG, just do what you're supposed to do, blood. You know what I mean? And let's put us out of our misery. This is fucking shit, man. You know what I mean? Trust me, blood. Fucking LA and all that, blood. Just fucking, let's play, mate. You know what I mean? Let's go. This shit should be on normal TV, you know? Like, why the fuck is this on... Like, I went to see if this was on Amazon or something like that. I don't know why this ain't on normal telly, bro. You know what I mean? These pussy holes, blood. This should be on fucking ITV or something. Do you know what I'm saying? Hold on, blood. Did man just hoof the ball up in the air? I'm confused. Brother, what happened? Did man have a kick off and just kick the ball up in the sky, bruv? What am I bugging, blood? Yeah, it's on HBO, but man have to pay extra, innit? Man have to pay extra on Amazon for that still. In the UK anyway. Yeah, that rugby turnover thing. I know PSG do it, but I don't know why Arsenal did it. PSG actually put it right down near the corner flag though. I don't know why it's so early this year, bro. I don't know. Maybe because of the World Cup or something. I don't know. Or maybe because them Arsenal man want to get home for the parade or something. I don't know what it's for, blood. I mean, I don't really know, my guy. Mad thing, you know, dog. Hey. But yeah, man like Vitinha, bro. Got baby Vitinha coming to Man United, you know. Young Fernandez and that. Young Fernandes and that. You get me? But yeah, bro, man like Havertz, you know. Man like Havertz. Man said Havertz and Trossard and fucking Odegaard, you know, it's crazy. Yeah, we're signing Fernandez still. He's a bad boy footballer, man. He's a bad boy footballer, man. I'm looking forward. That's a foul. I'm looking forward to seeing him at Man United. More than a lot of names we've been linked to. I think he's the one still. Nah, bro, we'll get him still. You know what I mean? We got the CR7 and Bruno Fernandes tax, and also Jason Wilcox was at Southampton, innit? So man's got the contacts for when he was there, bro. So I think we'll get that over the line still. You know what I'm saying? But Fernandes is Vitinha-esque, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at the way Arsenal set up, you know. Now, Arteta's had extra time, yeah, to set these men to park it. You get me? Them man are just going to fully park it and try and nick a set piece. But you see the thing about playing like this, you have to be perfect for 90 minutes. You have to be perfect for 90 minutes, bro. PSG don't need to be perfect. Yeah, PSG want him. I ain't seen no Madrid stuff, I'll be honest. But because Jose is there, that could be the case. That could be the case. The one thing I'll say, yeah, you see the way Arsenal are set up, yeah? If they had pace in transition, it could be even more dangerous, bro. But Saka and Trossard ain't really that quick. Hakimi and Nuno Mendes, yeah, won't have no problems dealing with the pace out wide. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. Yeah, facts. PSG just need a 20-minute spell. Do you know what I'm saying? They just need a 20-minute spell. But Arsenal are going to play this way. They're going to try and draw fouls, and then they're going to try and pack the penalty area. I big up the chat as well, man. Big up the chat. Let's make sure we get these likes up, people. Hey, that's horrible defending. Who's that? Oh my days, 1-0. Who's that? Havertz. Brother, what happened there? Brother, what the fuck happened there, my brother? Who made that mistake down the outside? Oh, it looks like, what's his name? The Brazilian youth, because his face looks crazy. Has he made a mistake? What the fuck has gone on there? That's a sick finish, by the way. Who made that mistake there? Marquinhos. Fucking pagan. You know what I'm saying? What happened there? Oh, let me see. But he just kicked it and it just hit my man. Ah, that's an idiot thing still. It's a good finish though. What a fucking mistake. That's a handball. That's a handball, bruv. That's a handball, brother. Broski, that's a handball, you know. Bro, that's a handball, cuz. No way. That's a handball. They gotta give that. They gotta give that. That's a clear handball, you know. What, bro? Did that not go to VAR? Brother, that's a handball, cuz. Hey, brother, that's a clear handball, you know. Oh my days. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Okay. 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 Bro, if you come in my chat to chat shit, you're getting blocked, you know. To suck your mum for your grand's batty, old blood. Right, trying to tell me to shut up in my own stream, you know. You're crazy. That's a handball, blood, all day. Man said it's not a handball, you know. Man played a through ball, yeah, with his hand, bro. It's a handball, cuz. It's alright, it's early, bro. It's early. That's a handball, though. Now, of course it's not over, bro. Bro, it's only 7 minutes into the game. But that's a handball, blood. I don't care, bruv. Man said Arsenal needed that goal. They did. They did need that goal. They did need that goal. I'm not gonna lie. Man said I'm confident with my team's ability to see it through. Bro, PSG just need a spell. That's all they need. All they need is a spell, blood. That's all they need. A little 20-minute spell and they can score 3 goals. Do you know what I mean? So it is what it is, bro. But obviously it's better for Arsenal to have something to protect. Man said this is the worst thing to happen to. I don't necessarily think so. I don't necessarily think so. It's better that PSG concede in the 7th minute and not in the 70th minute. Do you know what I'm saying? I'll be honest. I said Arsenal can just park the bus. They can just park the bus, but to be honest, bro, PSG is not really the team that you just sit back and let have the ball, because one way or another, bro, they'll find a way through, bro. They will. You have to play, bruv. They have to play, man. I said Arsenal much better suited to stop PSG than Bayern. Arsenal are tenacious. Yeah, bro, Bayern what? No, but it's not even tenacity. It's structure, bro. It's actually structure. That's all it is, bro. Because from the beginning, they were only ever gonna score a little scumbag breakaway like that. But I can't lie, it's a big mistake from Marquinhos, bro. It's a big mistake. Do you know what I'm saying? But it's a clear as day handball as well, bro. It's clear as day, bro. Like man's got his hands up here, and then the ball hits his hands, yeah, and then goes through, blood. And yeah, come on, get out of here, man. It's a handball, bruv. Ooh. Man said, bruv, Marquinhos is scrub. I've been telling man Marquinhos, bro. This bro, every time something bad happens, yeah, with PSG, it's Marquinhos. He's shit, blood. He's actually shit, bro. You know the ones. Like, this is the reality. He's proper shit. That man just gets hyped because he's Brazilian. Hey, Paul, you're chatting shit, bro. They ain't created nothing. How can you say man deserved the goal when they haven't created anything, bro? Apart from that chance that came from the handball, blood. That don't make no sense. That man literally haven't done anything. Bro, it's been nothing. It's been nothing but a lucky break. It's been nothing else. They've done nothing. Do you know what I'm saying? So I don't know why man are chatting, bro. I said Marquinhos clearance literally hit Trossard and Havertz was in on goal. Well, there you go. Hit man's hand, bro. But that's a ball. Yeah, come on, bro. There's no one there. Why is man striking that? Oh, that was an idiot angle, bro. He's got to take a touch and get his head up. I don't know why he struck that. Man said they ain't done anything, you're right, but they look more on it than PSG. They are defending well and look like, what's that? And they took their goal well. Bro, they're not, it's not that they're more on it, yeah? Like, when you don't have the ball, yeah, and you've just set up to defend, you can just defend, bro. That's all it is, because the onus is now on the other team to do stuff. And then when you give them a goal, yeah, there's even more onus, yeah, on PSG to play now. That's all it is. The pressure was never on Arsenal. Arsenal weren't coming to play no football. They was just coming to stop PSG, bro. So it's easier to look like the better team, yeah, when you've come there just to spoil the game. It's a lot easier to look like the better team because, bro, you're not doing anything. Bro, Marquinhos is nervous every game. That's how he plays, bro. He's rubbish. Like, brother, I've never rated this guy. Like, I've never rated him, bro. Like, when people were gassing him up, Marquinhos is a bum. But he's played in loads of big games, bro. And the guy's Brazilian, bro. And Brazilian footballers have a lot of pressure on them by default, blood. Like, man shouldn't be looking nervous, bro. But yeah, he's a proper bum still. He's a proper bum. Well, that's a funny super chat, but bro, listen, with Due, I always say what I see, bro. He's super overrated. But today would be a good day for him to actually score a goal. But yeah, giving them man a goal so early, what a joke. Man said 8 Arsenal players in the box. Bro, that's how they play, man. Do you know what I'm saying? And this is why PSG need, yeah? PSG need all that individual brilliance that they've got in the squad. That's a handball from Saka again. All the individual brilliance that they have in the squad, they need to call upon it. They need to call upon it, bro, because this Arsenal team was never set up to do nothing but spoil the game. I said Arsenal were playing for the counter. Bro, Arsenal were playing for the counter from before the game, bro. Like, we always knew what it was going to be, like. We knew what it was going to be, bro. Like, these men are cheating for them, blood. Man have seen 2 handballs already in this game, bro, and we're 15 minutes in. Alright, big up Jay for the super chat. But bro, it was always gonna be this, bro. It was always gonna be this. Man said it hit him on the arm. Is that not a penalty? Not if it's Arsenal, it's not a penalty. Trust me, them man have definitely made a deal with the devil, blood. I'm telling you, because I ain't never seen a team, yeah, get so many decisions in my life, bro. Never seen it. I said Saka defending deep, bro. Bruv, I had this conversation with my guy, Jordan as well. I told him, you see when they say, oh, Arsenal have the highest line and that. No, they don't. As soon as Arsenal lose the ball, yeah, all their players get back. A lot of the time when they're defending, you'll see Saka in the box, blood. Like, the wingers get into the box. They don't defend with a high line. It's a lie. They defend with a very deep line. Man said PSG need a better goalkeeper, and this Arsenal team giving me scumbag old school Mourinho vibes, spoiling the party. I agree with that. I agree with that. It's definitely like a Chelsea Mourinho-esque kind of football. Hey, Fabrice, bruv, listen, I think they do know. I think they do know what Arsenal are gonna do, bro. Like they're very predictable. It's one thing knowing what a team's gonna do, yeah. And as a manager, you can't legislate for player mistakes, bro. Marquinhos made a mistake, even though it was a handball, yeah. It was a fucking mistake. Other than that mistake, Arsenal ain't had a chance. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's one of them ones where, as a manager, all you can do is pick a team, bro. But you can't control, yeah, a player doing something stupid. Like, you can't do that. You actually can't do that. But you knew that Arsenal were always gonna start with Trossard and start with Havertz. They were never gonna start with Gyökeres. I think I said to Lee, I said Gyökeres ain't started in that final, and he said, oh yes he is. He was never starting. He was never starting. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's bro, common sense, bro. But yeah, not an ideal start, mate. Not an ideal start. That man's literally playing 4 centre backs, yeah, and 6 midfielders, blood. Fuck me, bro. You know the way there, like, fuck me. A man are telling me that they're playing well, you know. Man are not playing at all, fam. Literally. Man nicked a goal and now they're just overloading the middle of the pitch now. That's it. Man said all good, goal was fine, but second incident was 100% Saka handball. They were both handballs, blood. End of story. You know the ones, like, both of them. Like, there's no way that you can see, yeah, the goal and say it's not a handball. When your hands are up here. Like, bro, if it hits man's arm down by his waist or something, man's hands are in front of his face, bro. It's a handball. Like, period. Like there's no other explanation. Especially when it plays someone through on goal. It's a handball. Are they not checking the Saka one, bro? Because they're cheating, bro. That's how. Bro, I haven't seen no VAR checks on here. I don't know if there's no VAR in the final or something. I don't know. I don't know if there's no VAR because I haven't seen no replays, no nothing. Oh, man. Brother, where you going, man? Nketiah done well there, but bro, I can't lie, man. How you just gonna let man's trying to face him up, no runners. And some idiot water break as well. Bro, let's hope that Enrique says something to these man in this water break, because it's some foolishness. Oh, big up Chris for the super chat. Yeah, bro, facts. This is off the body first. This is foolishness. You know what I mean? There, it's an idiot thing. Even the Mbumo goal the other day, yeah. Well, he didn't. Did he even? No, I don't. He didn't score it. I think Cunha scored it, bro. It's like, bro, the moment you control the ball with your hand, it's a handball. Period, bro. Like, fuck the rules, blood. The rules are dumb, like. They don't make no sense. They don't make no sense, bro. It's a clear handball. Havertz took that well, though, man. Man put that high in the goal. Goalkeeper should come out and close the angle, though. I don't know what the idiot's standing on the line for. That's horrible goalkeeping. I can't lie. Like, how the keeper doesn't close the angle, or you, like, bro. Like, the finish only looks good because the goalkeeper stayed on his line, bruv. Like, literally, bro. Like, I don't know what school of goalkeeping you just stand on your line. Man said these man are likeable. These Arsenal man play disgusting football. No tech, unlikable. Bro, I don't care about likability and all them. I'll be real. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't even care about all that, bro. Because, bro, I remember in Jose's day, Jose's team was horrible as well, man. It was proper horrible. Do you know what I'm saying? But them man weren't cheating for set pieces and doing all that stuff. Do you know what I mean? They were just real scumbag in it. Do you know what I mean? But they was doing it in a front foot bully kind of way. Do you know what I'm saying? Man said PSG will pay for selling Donnarumma. Bro, Donnarumma would have never got packed out like that. He would have never got packed out because he would have closed the angle, bro. Like, the brother's given Havertz the whole goal to aim at because he didn't come out. Right, the goalkeeper's head. Would someone kick him in the head or something? But I can't lie. The keeper needs to go. Keeper needs to go off anyway. You know them ones. I can't lie. He needs to go off, bruv. He's shit, fam. He's the reason why them man are losing, probably. Any half decent goalkeeper patterns that. That was a good save from the goalkeeper, but I can't lie. The first goal is his fault. Brother, the other keeper can be shit, but bro, I don't know if he's shitter than this, brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's shitter than this, brother. I like, man said the Bandulu carry us, blood. You know what I'm saying? Isn't this goalkeeper the one that they got rid of Donnarumma for, though, the French youth? So how can he be worse than the other guy? How can he be worse? Like, who the fuck done the scouting? Brother, man said, oh, no, and Bayinde is crazy, you know. Man said M.R, you know, in goal, fam. Oh my days. Now that's funny, you know. Man, how come I have two shit goalkeepers, man? Man, like Travis Scott, you know. Man said the game's gone. There's barely 10k fans from both teams. Most of it's corporate and VIP. But yeah, over half the stadium was always going to be corporate anyway, bro. It's one of those events. One of those events, man. Fucking hell, brother. I said Arsenal work in Obia, you know. Bro, listen, it's not even Obia. It's darker than that, bro. I can't lie. It's darker than that, bro. These suspect handballs and that. Fucking bullshit. Man said PSG's attack's not looking on it tonight. But bro, it's difficult for your attack, yeah, to look cohesive, yeah, when Arsenal are just completely flooding the central areas of the pitch, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. The biggest issue with all of this is that they conceded a shit goal and they've given Arsenal confidence because now they've got something to hold on to. Because they were always setting up like this. They was always setting up to hit them man on the break. It was always that. It was never going to be anything else. It was never going to be nothing else. So really and truly, like, not too much of it is a surprise. Man said if they pull this off, they're not gonna let me rest, brother. You're an idiot if you think me leaving the country, yeah, is gonna do anything, yeah, when I have a mobile phone, blood. That just doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever, bruv. Doesn't matter where I am. Brother, they just need one. They just need one chance. That's not a penalty. That's not a penalty at all. It's not a penalty. Man said Bayern's defensive line was almost on the halfway line. Yeah, 100%. Now you're right. You're 100% right. But the thing is, yeah, you see when you've got these things, yeah, you see when you've got these individual players that PSG have, yeah, these are the kind of games where this is where one of them needs to stand up and be counted and produce a moment. And then it swings the whole momentum. That's just all it is. They have to rely on the individuals. This is why you pay these guys the big wages. This is why you pay them the wages, bro. I said PSG needs some rhythm. This stop-start shit and drinks breaks helps Arsenal more. Absolutely. Absolutely. But at the same time, yeah, they're having so much of the ball. At some point, they have to figure it out. Do you know what I mean? At some point, they have to figure it out. Because at the end of the day, yeah, you can't tell me that Luis Enrique didn't know that this is what he was going to be up against. Because everyone knew that Arsenal were coming to do this. Like, everyone knew Arsenal were coming to do this. Even without the goal, Arsenal was setting up like this. So, you know what I mean? As a manager, you're an idiot if you wasn't expecting this. You're an idiot if you wasn't expecting this. So, like, literally, you should have been drilling this in training. Because it was always going to be attack versus defense, and then them try and nick a set piece. It was always going to be that. Man said, does Odegaard touch the ball? Odegaard's not on there to play football. He's on there to run, bro. That's why he's playing. Same with Trossard, bro. Them men are on there to run. They're not on there to play football. Literally, bruv. Man are on there for cardio. Man said he's a mix of Toli, Pulis and Mourinho. It's crazy. I hear it though. Bruv, 100%. Arsenal can play like this all night, bro. Because, brother, when you're sitting back and you're not running, it don't take no energy. And this is why you don't give teams, yeah, like this, yeah, a goal. Do you know what I'm saying? You don't give them a goal. Because it just gives them even more energy and more confidence. Because it's easy, yeah? It's easy to buy into what you're doing when you're winning. When it's 0-0 or you're 1-0 down, yeah, and you're defending like that, you get tired, bro. You don't get tired when you're winning, bro. Because you got something to hold on to. Yeah, facts. PSG need the equalizer. PSG get the equalizer. Arsenal ain't gonna continue to sit back like that because subconsciously they'll want to play, bro. But this is why PSG needed the first goal, really, bro, to get Arsenal out of this shell. See, look, in transition, yeah, look, Saka just won the ball, just lost it, bro. Like, literally, in transition, Arsenal are not a threat, blood. And that's why the goal that them man conceded, it was such a dumb goal to concede, bro. It was such a dumb goal. Look, again, just putting in bare dumb crosses, bro. PSG. I don't know why they're putting in crosses into the box. There's one man in there. I said, what did United do differently to win 3-2? Brother, bro, is it Man United are just a more physical team, bro. We're a more physical team, bro, because we're an English team. So naturally, like, man just know. That's a silly foul from Mendes as well, because Saka's going nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Do you know what I'm saying? I said PSG trying to walk the ball into the net. Brother, it's easy to say, yeah, shoot from range, but brother, Arsenal aren't letting you really get onto the edge of their box, bro, because they're crowding out that area. They're crowding out that area. Yeah, there's no space. How would you assess the PSG performance so far compared to how they smoked a defensive Inter last year? Can't see cohesion, man. Bro, Inter's team, yeah, didn't have the youth and the physicality of this Arsenal team. That's all. Like, Inter had old man like Mkhitaryan and them man playing, bro. Arsenal's team just a lot younger and more physical. That's all. That's all, bro. That's just all it is. It's the physicality. Bro, to be honest, there's not a lot to change, bro. There's not a lot to change if you're PSG, bro. You just need to have more, need to be more composed on the ball. Do Do you know what I'm saying? Because this Arsenal team, yeah, like you can get at these lot, but you need to be patient, bro. You can't be forcing stuff through the middle because that's what they want. That's what they want, bro. Yeah, that's easily a yellow card on Trossard, bro. Bruv, what's this referee doing? Unless he's gonna bring it back for a yellow card after. He's pulled my man's arm. But Doué's overdone it there, dribbling for no reason. Man said Arsenal got 45 passes completed, you know. That's crazy. Brother, man said 1 pass completed per minute of the half. It's not even. That's crazy. But Doué's a scrub, man. He's a scrub, bro. He's doing too much, man. Man said fucking 45 passes completed, you know. Fuck me, bro. Yeah, the rhythm of the game does need to change, but the rhythm changes by PSG not forcing passes and keeping the ball. Do you know what I'm saying? That's how the rhythm changes, bro. Because Arsenal want them to hurry up and try and force passes into certain corridors because they've got the numerical advantage there. So PSG need to slow it down, bruv. That's what they need to do. But bruv, this is where football's gone, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? This is exactly where football's gone, to the point where it's just about tactics now. It's not even about players, man. Do you know what I'm saying? When you look at this dead Arsenal team on paper, like there's no way that they should be winning this game, bro. But it's just all about tactics. All about tactics, bro. Unfortunately, bro, and about profiles now. And this is exactly why, yeah, when Man United fans are getting irate about signings like Edison and stuff like that, people need to understand, yeah, that the game is about profiles. It's not about names, bruv. That's just what it's about. Obviously, it helps when you got the refs in your pocket as well. But either way, it's about profiles. Because, bro, when you got Trossard and Saka on the wing, blood, you shouldn't be beating PSG. But look where we are. Yeah, I agree. Conceding early was the worst thing to happen. But the thing is, bro, if it was 0-0, Arsenal would still be playing like this. So I don't know why man are pretending like they're only playing like this because it's 1-0. If it was 0-0, they'll still. This was their game plan. Their game plan was literally to play like this and try and nick a set piece. That was literally the game plan. Like this is actually a horrible game of football. I said if it's 0-0, the pressure is different. I don't think so. At this level, when you're playing against a team as good as PSG, yeah, 0-0, 1-0 doesn't. There's not a big difference in that. There's not a big difference in that because the momentum hasn't swung, yeah, with Arsenal since they scored the goal. The momentum's still with PSG. They're just not using it. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's one of them ones where the goal only matters if it changes the momentum of the game, which this hasn't. I think if PSG score, then it might make Arsenal nervous. But at the moment, 1-0, 0-0, Arsenal are cool, bro, as long as PSG don't score. But PSG are not getting a penalty against this Arsenal team, bro. We seen a Saka penalty, a Saka or handball blatantly just get overlooked. I don't even think they checked it. So yeah, I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. But it's up to Luis Enrique to change it at half time. I said, imagine back when we used to go against Messi, David Villa. Yo, 100%. 100%. Like, bro, the one thing about the Premier League, there's not a massive gap between the Cities and the Arsenals and everyone else. It's really just consistency, bruv. That's really the difference. It's not overall level, bro. Like, look at the way this Arsenal team are playing. Man can't tell me that this team are good, bro. They're fucking boring, bruv. They're just there to stink the place up. Am I watching the Bivol fight? Yeah, I'm watching it, man. I'm definitely gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. It's like, bro, like watching these man, yeah, is like watching fucking Deontay Wilder blood lose every round and then knock someone out in the 12th or the 11th. Do you know what I'm saying? And then man will tell me he's a good boxer because he won. Like, it's like, allow it, bruv. Like, man got his head comprehensively boxed off here for 11 rounds. But yeah, PSG are just, bruv, they just been awful, haven't they? You know what I mean? They've been so shit. They've been so rubbish. And the thing is, they won their league a little while ago, so they've had long enough, bro. Man said this low-key might be a bad matchup. I don't think it's a bad matchup. I don't think it's a bad matchup. When you've got... That's why we already all said that Bayern PSG should have been the final, because we knew that the styles meshed well for a good game. We knew that already. But at the end of the day, yeah, with the technical level of these PSG players, yeah, even though this dirty low block is nasty, yeah, they should be making better decisions. They should be making better decisions anyway. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, this is literally, yeah, what Arsenal are doing right now. This is exactly why you have the individuals. This is why you have the big names. This is why you have the Varaskelia and the Dembeles and the Desiree Doués, yeah, that people are always fucking raving about. You see, when you come up against teams like this is where Doué is supposed to do all of these fancy skills, blood, and find space. This is where all that fancy footwork's supposed to come in handy. So far, it hasn't come in handy. Do you know what I'm saying? So I would argue, yeah, that this is games like this is where you see players like the PSG players, yeah. This is where they're supposed to earn their money against teams that come to not play. This is how they're supposed to earn their money. Because at this point, yeah, it's one of them ones where in the French league, yeah, they must be coming up against teams, yeah, that don't want to play every single week, bruv. So they should be used to it by now. They should be used to it. Because look, all of the ball that these men have had, and then you look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Arsenal shirts and 1 PSG shirt in the same part of the pitch. Like, brother, like the movement off the ball from PSG, like Arsenal are just outnumbering them. Like, Arsenal got all their players back, every single one. Every single one, you know. It's just a pure numbers game. Pure numbers game. Like, bro, man are playing with no striker, blood. No striker, you know. And 11 or 10 defenders, bro. Some joking, bro. Fucking Desiree Doué, bruv. Absolute clown, bruv. What a dead baller. Fucking dead baller, you know. Man were trying to tell me this youth was good, you know. Fuck me. Fuck me, bro. Man were actually trying to tell me that youth was good, you know. I can't believe, man. So I'm joking. Just as well I got a mind of my own, you know. Brother, man was talking about, oh, your man will come outside and that. Foolishness, bro. Idiots. Absolute fools, bro. About your man will come outside. Fucking shit baller, bro. Like, bro, Varaskelia is the best winger in the world, blood. He's not having a great game today, though. He's not having a great game today. Bro, what's going on here, bro? I'm joking. Yeah, Ruiz ain't been good, bro. And the thing is, yeah, Fabian, yeah, has been like an unsung hero for these man for ages. Do you know what I'm saying? And that he's come back into the team. Like, he wasn't playing before, was he? They were playing, what's his name in there? The French youth. And he was actually doing all right, bro. Zaire Emery or something, minute. I can't lie. Fabian he's been underwhelming. Listen, I don't think Dembele is injured, bro. There's no space for these men to operate. There's no space for these men to operate, bro. These men are just here stinking the gaff out. Do you know what I mean? They're gonna have to. It might be an Arsenal mistake. It might be an Arsenal mistake that give PSG an opportunity to score, bro. I can't lie. It might be that. Man said Arsenal get the easiest run to the final and play like this when they get there. Fair enough, man. Brother, they was always gonna play like this. You know what I mean? Like, I can't lie. Like, one thing you're never gonna see me do, yeah, is criticize Arsenal for playing like this, because they can only play like this. They can only play like this. They can't play any other way. I'm not gonna criticize them for playing like this. That's one thing I'm not gonna do. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I can have my opinions on the style of football, yeah. They absolutely reek. Do you know what I'm saying? But I don't expect anything less from them, because this is what they do. This is what they can only do. Yeah, bro. Look, bro. Saka was taking 10 minutes to take the fucking corner as usual. The ref just blew the whistle. He said, fuck that shit. I hear it. Bro, Enrique, you gotta earn your money now, my bro. Can't lie. You need to earn your money, my bro, because you see that half of football there? Fucking joke, rude boy. That's what that was. Absolute fucking joke that was, man. Man said these man free handballs, you know. Bro, listen. Brother, like, man's getting tired of talking about the officiating, bro. Especially when it comes to that football club, bro. It's happening way too many times for it to be a coincidence. Way too many times. Do you know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is. But this is where Enrique needs to earn his money now. You're meant to be one of the best managers in the world. So, do you know what I'm saying? Now you got to change it, bro. Now you got to change it. You've seen what Arsenal came to do. Like, it's all well and good, yeah, preparing for something in the build-up to a game. But when you see it now you need to adapt. It's the same thing if you're having a fight. Yeah, it's all well and good having a game plan. But then, if my man turns up and he's doing something else, you have to adapt in the ring, bro. We saw it with Usyk the other night, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to adapt. So it is what it is, bro. You might see a style in front of you that makes you uncomfortable or that you wasn't prepared for, you don't like, but you have to make the adjustments. Do you know what I'm saying? So now Enrique's got to make the adjustments. Man said that's why you need a proper number 9 PSG. But again, brother, they might have my man on the bench. The Portuguese brother. They might have to throw him on. I can't lie. They might have to throw him on and maybe sacrifice a midfielder maybe. And take Fabian off and bring on an extra attacker. They might need to do that. Do you know what I mean? And ask one of the other man them to do the number 10 role. They might need to do that. They might need to do that. Yeah, Fabian definitely needs to leave the pitch, bro, because he hasn't contributed. But yeah, this game has been awful. It's been an awful game of football. And so what we saying, surely they deserve, what's that? A look on that Ruiz chance. Gabriel fully grabbing the PSG player. Bro, to be honest, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, brother, we've seen this happen with these man so many times this season, bro. Like, I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, bro. Man said, can't lie, that finish from Havertz was crazy, whether he meant it or not. Brother, like, if you understand angles in football, yeah, the goalkeeper stayed on his line, bro. Havertz just had to hit it hard and hit it high. That's all he needed to do. It was poor goalkeeping. Like, the finish looks good, but the goalkeeper's giving him the whole fucking goal to aim at, bro. Like, it's horrible, horrible goalkeeping. Like, horrible goalkeeping. Like, every goal looks good when it goes into the roof of the net, but brother. Man said no handball on a double handball is wild. Brother, it's not wild, bro. We've been watching this all season. I said, one thing about Arsenal, we know you cannot let them score first from their haram ball unlocked. Brother, before they scored, they was playing the same way. Like, why are people pretending like they scored the goal then decided to shut up shop? The shop was never open, bro. Like, even the way they scored, yeah, they were defending, bruv. And then it hit Trossard's arm on the halfway line, and then Havertz just happened to be through on goal, bro. Arsenal were not playing football before then. They actually weren't playing. So, I don't know why man are going on like these man came out to score a goal and park the bus, bro. They didn't come out to score. Man said 80% possession before Arsenal goal. Well, there you go then. So that dispels that myth. Man said they need to rely on individual brilliance to get back into this. Bro, PSG always were going to have to rely on individual brilliance against this Arsenal team because, bruv, you saw the lineup from before the thing. This is how they set up. This is how they set up. And this is why you can't sit there, yeah, and blame the way Arsenal are playing because they were always going to play like that. The onus is on PSG, bro. The onus is on PSG, bro. Like, honestly, yeah, it's one of them things where, bro, if you've been watching, yeah, Arsenal play like this all season and you're complaining that they're playing like this now, bro, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, facts. You can't blame Arsenal for playing like this, bro. It's disingenuous, bro. They've been doing this all season. You can say you don't like it. Do you know what I'm saying? But you can't blame them for it because it's the only way that they can play and have success. Man said I'm going to throw my croissant in the bin. Brother, I hear you. But this is what I'm saying, bro. It's one of them ones where, brother, that's why today, bro, man came out and I said, you know what? Man can do all the judge things. Man could do the PSG shirt. Man could do all these things. But the reality is, yeah, PSG have to beat what's in front of them today. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter. Man can hope and pray and do all of these other things. But the truth of the matter is, yeah, Arsenal were always going to play how they played. Do you know what I'm saying? They got a goal of sheer luck and now they're defending for their lives. And now the onus is on PSG. Like, look at that goalkeeping. The bread's just on his line and he's left the whole goal there. Like, what's man actually doing? Like, the bread don't come out and close the angle. It's horrible goalkeeping. Man said Varaskelia is not trying to take on Mascara. The reason why he's not trying to take him on because there's no one in the box. Like, if you're a winger, yeah? If you're a winger, it makes sense taking your fullback on down the outside if you know you've got strikers in the box to cross to. But if you go past Mascara down the outside, there's no one in the box anyway. There's no one there. And this is the point. That's why, yeah? This is why. You see when a lot of guys say, oh, I want Iriola, I want this manager, I want that manager. Brother, the reason why I like, yeah, the way that Man United attack, yeah, is because man don't have a structured attack, bro. We just get the ball, yeah, to our attackers and they improvise. And it's harder to deal with teams that improvise because you don't know if they're going to go down the outside, if they're going to play through the middle, if man are going to take a long shot, if man are going to do the... Like, you don't know. You know with PSG, they're just going to get the ball to their wide players every single time. With United, you never know how they're going to progress the ball, bro. And that's what makes us dangerous. That's what makes us dangerous. And the fact is, yeah, if we do get the ball down the outside and we put the ball in the box, we do have a focal point in Sesko sometimes. But PSG, they have no striker. So they get the ball out wide and then it's nice tippy-tappy shit. But, bro, Arsenal have just parked a bus right in front, bro. Can't get through. Can't get through. So, this is what it is. Like, this is what I'm saying to you, yeah? All week, Luis Enrique should have had PSG set up trying to break down a low block because that's what Arsenal were always going to do. They weren't going to do nothing else. I don't know why people are going on that they're surprised by the football that they're seeing, bro. How can you be surprised by this? It's crazy. And this is why we were tearing Arsenal a new one. They're lucky. 3-2 flattered Arsenal, bro. Because that could have been a 4-0. They couldn't deal with us defensively because we were just running through them. But PSG are playing into their hands now. They need to do something else. They need to do something else because this game is perfectly set up here for Arsenal right now. Because all they need to do is just keep parking the bus like this and then try and nick another one on the breakaway when PSG get desperate, or nick another one from a set piece. And then all of a sudden, it looks like a masterclass. So yeah, let's see what Luis Enrique is made of now. Let's see what he's made of now, bro. Because you know what I'm saying, you're supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, the modern answer to Pep Guardiola. So now you have to find a way to break down this stinky fucking low block. Hey Woody, man said people laughed when I said this is the best Arsenal side in your history. It's not the best Arsenal side in your history, bro. It's not, bro. It's absolutely not. Do you know what I'm saying? Not by a long shot. Do you know what I'm saying? But this has to be one of the weakest times in terms of football in modern time. So it is what it is. Like when Arsenal were Arsenal, yeah, they were competing with a lot better teams than the teams they're competing with now. And that's across the board, bro. Like late 90s, early 2000s, 2010s football, yeah, was way better than this. Way better than this. Like even this PSG team, yeah, like on paper, it's a great team for today. Do you know what I'm saying? But none of the players playing for PSG right now, yeah, are getting into the top sides 10 years ago. None of them. So it's just one of those things, bro. I said, yeah, Rance, this football thing is long. What do you mean? In what sense? I said, as a squad. Bro, listen, you can say as a squad. Bro, the way that Arteta set you up here, like, covers up for a lot of the mediocrity that you have in your team, bro. I'll be honest. Football's a system game now. It's not about individuals. It's not about that. It's not about that at all, bro. Like, this game, football now as a game is way more structural and more profile-based, more than ability-based. Whereas back in the day, your manager used to pick a 4-4-2, put man out there, and the players used to win you the game, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not that no more. Now it's like two managers playing chess, bro, and trying to outdo each other, and the players are just pawns in the game, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? It's completely different. Completely different, bro. Like, football now is more like the NFL now than it's ever been. And that's why the games aren't exciting anymore. That's why the PSG Bayern Munich game was amazing, because it was more like a throwback game where both teams were just trying to win. And that was it. Like, there was nothing really tactical about that game. This game is literally a stinky chess match, bro. It's that. Man said pity that. Bro, that game should have been the final. But we all said it, though. We all said it. Man said 007. I ain't got it yet still, but I will get it. I will get it. Man said, I reckon I don't think it's going to penalties, bro. I think if PSG score, bro, that's a handball from Saka. I just seen it. They're going to say, oh, because it came off his foot first. I've just seen it now. It's a blatant handball as well. If PSG equalise, they'll win. Do you know what I'm saying? If Arsenal score again, it's over. I don't think it's going to penalties. Bro, they're saying that the Saka thing, what they're going to say that it's not a handball because it came off his foot first. Is that what they're saying? Because obviously it's on mute, so I don't know, innit? Yeah, I seen United mentioned in 007. Someone showed me the clip still. Man said you obviously you can't give a handball for that. Of course you can. Like it hit both of man's hands, bro. Just like it hit both of Trossard's hands. And that wasn't given either. Man said if Arsenal win the game, then football's officially dead. Bro, football's been dead, bro. You know that, man. Football's been dead. Yeah, the same developers that made Hitman. That's what I'm saying. And I like Hitman as well. So, yeah, 100%. What? Man said it's got the, Arkham, what? The Arkham fight choreographers as well. That's wavy, man's there. Alright, say no more. Well, we're there, innit, people? We're there. We're definitely gonna get that then. We're definitely gonna get that, bro. That'll be one of the next games. Definitely be one of the next games. But nah, big up the chat though. Trust me, I'm telling you, man, for free, yeah. You see, any of you Arsenal mutants that come through over here from other channels and chat shit, you're getting blocked. And don't message man to unblock you either, bro. Because I don't support your football club, bro. So if you wanted Arsenal commentary, you shouldn't be here. Man said I hate Arsenal as much as I hate Liverpool. The amount of fuckeries they managed to get away with. Yeah, it's a mad thing. It's actually a mad thing. It's actually nasty, bro. Man said they kind of Discord after joining the link and cuss mods and think it would change the gulag. Bro, man ain't got no time for this. You know them, I don't support Arsenal. So if you think that I'm going to come here, yeah, and overlook the bullshit that's really going on to be nice about your football team, yeah, got another thing coming. So, man need to get out my chat. But yo, listen, it's a 1,000 target, guys. We're on 850. You get me? So run it up, people. 150 to go. The second half better be better than the first half, because that first half was absolute dross, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, aside from the goal, there was actually no moments. There was actually no moments. Like, I don't think either goalkeeper made a save, like. Man said the gender aside, Arsenal defended well. Yeah, bro, they did defend well, man. You know what I'm saying? They did defend well. It's fucking easy to defend when you've got absolutely no intent on actually playing, bro. Like, none whatsoever. Oh, yeah, big up, man. You see that? 927 now. We're almost there, man. You know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, 73 likes away, people. Run that. Big up everyone inside, man. You know what I'm saying? We pray for a better second half, bro. I said Lee will be insufferable. Brother, he's already insufferable, bro. Do you know what I mean? Just chatting bare rubbish, bro. Like, man wasn't crying for the last 6 years. A man forgets that it's all on wax, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? All on wax, bruv. This bro cried for 6 years straight, bruv. And now man's acting like a top red mutant. Man's acting worse than fucking a gal, blood. Idiot thing, bruv. Who's that? Desiree Doué. Bruv, Enrique, earn your bread, rude boy. I said, what about Troops? Troops ain't said nothing to me, bro. I ain't spoken to Troops. You know them ones. And even Deluded, yeah. The thing is, yeah, the reason why I can reason with Deluded, yeah, is because Deluded will chat shit, yeah, because he knows he's on a wind-up thing. But then you can actually have a football conversation with him and he'll at least be honest and say, you know what? X, Y, Z. Lee ain't trying to have no football conversation. Man, just chat shit for fucking 2 hours. You know them ones. At least with Deluded, man will be honest, bro. Like, Lee's just blatantly just lying at this point. You know them one. Like, that's the difference. Like, man are just out here lying, bro. And I ain't got no time for that, bro. Like, I'm too grown to be having, like, childish conversations, bro. Man said, what happened to PSG? Bro, nothing's happened to PSG, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? PSG just need to work it out, man. Man said he's shameless. Bro, it's not even about being shameless, bro. Like, you can be shameless and tell the truth. Like, Deluded is shameless, bro. This player backs his top off for equalizers and that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, Deluded is shameless, but man can still have a like a logical, down to earth conversation with man. So it just is what it is, bro. But I don't think Enrique needs to make a change, bro. These players need to sort their lives out, bro. They need to sort their lives out, bro. They've got too much quality on the pitch right now, yeah, to be playing like this, bro. And you know what, yeah? You can talk about managers and all these things, but at some point, you need players to stand up and be counted. And this is why I said, yeah, for me, yeah, you see Mateus Cunha at Man United, as much as he doesn't always have the best game, yeah, out of all of our attackers, he's the one that has to play, bro. He's the one that has to play. Because no matter how the game's going, he's the one, yeah, that stands up to be counted. He's the one that can just produce a moment. He's the one. Like, that's the reality, bro. He is the one. And Rooney used to be like that for us. No matter what was happening, yeah, you'll see Cunha would chase a man back to the corner flag, win a tackle, yeah, then he's driving us up the pitch. Like, you need players like that in games like this when it's not going your way, bro. So now, PSG need one of these players to stand up here and take some fucking responsibility. Because right now, it's like all of them are looking at each other to do something. All of them are looking at someone else like, oh, what, who's going to show up? Who's going to show up? Fucking bullshit. I said Lee's a mutant. Talking some Arsenal players should get young player of the year. Bro, listen, I can't lie. Man's been cooked by his fan base for so long, yeah, that now man's gone the other way and he's just pandering to them. You know them, man. Like, that's what we're seeing in real time. 6 years doing the Arteta route thing, and now Arteta's won. So no, man's doing the toxic positive pandering thing that he's been ripping people for doing the whole time. That's the reality. That's a foul. How's that not a foul? How's that not a foul? The man's giving a foul now. That look nasty. Man needs to see that again. Look at Saka's face. He looks guilty as fuck. Nah, it's a yellow. It's not a red, man. Yeah, me and Lee are cool, yeah, but what Lee's doing is disingenuous, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not an idiot. Like, what man's doing, yeah, there's no integrity to it. You know them, man. There's none whatsoever. That's not a red for me still. I can't, it's clumsy. It's not a red though. Because you see the one thing about me, yeah? I've always been consistent with my football team. I call out the bullshit, but then I give them equal praise when it's due, you know them, one. And that's what it is. But one thing I'll never do, yeah, is become everything that I've accused my fan base of being, bro. Because that just would be very, very disingenuous. That's just what it is. Like, you can't be sticking it on people like a gal and all these guys and call them what you call them and then you do what they do. That doesn't make no sense, because then you're no better than them. Man said this game shows that defense is more important. No, absolutely not. That's not true at all. It's not about defense being more important. PSG made a fucking big mistake and that's why they're losing this game. Period. Concentration's important at the top level. Do you know what I'm saying? And PSG made a mistake and they paid for it. Because it's not defense versus defense. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that. It's not defense versus defense. Arsenal are set up one way, PSG are set up another way. Like, they're set up two different ways. There's no right way or wrong way to set up in football. It's just, like I say, that's why I think there's a lot of parallels with fighting. Styles make fights, bro. Stylistically, yeah, the only way Arsenal could be competitive today was if they set up the exact opposite way of PSG. That's the only way they could be competitive, because they're not as good a football team or anywhere near. So they've closed the gap by using spoiling tactics, bro. It's exactly the same reason, like, any guys that were here and watched the Rico fight with Usyk. If Rico went in there trying to fight Usyk and box him, yeah, he would have got absolutely battered. He closed the distance by doing loads of shit things that are not boxing, but it worked. Do you know what I'm saying? He closed the skill gap. Do you know what I'm saying? So this is what Arsenal have done. Arsenal have closed the skill gap here by doing loads of anti-football stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's exactly what Rico done against Usyk. He closed the gap. Closed the gap, charging in with his head down, throwing arm punches, doing loads of weird stuff, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Bro, it's not even the dark arts, bro. It's not even dark arts, bro. Like, the dark arts might be maybe like how you win fouls and do stuff like that. What Arsenal are doing is not dark arts. It's just sheer, like, just anti-football. It's not dark arts. You know what I'm saying? Like, the dark arts Arsenal thing is when they're winning corners, and you know what I'm saying, when Gabriel's diving against Tottenham, yeah, and the goal got disallowed. That's dark arts. When man's touching him and he's kind of throwing himself on the floor. That's dark arts. This super low block thing is not dark arts, man. It's just tactics. It's just tactics. Man said, why still blaming goalie when defenders died for first goal? Brother, defending is a collective thing. Goalkeepers are the last line of defense, bro. As much as mistakes were made, yeah, in the build up to the goal, no goalkeeper in a 1v1 should be standing on the line. I don't know how to explain that to you. At any level, yeah, in a 1v1, the goalkeeper should never stay on the line. Never. Like, as a goalkeeper, you're supposed to narrow the angle, make the goal small. You don't stand on the line. Like, you see that there from Saka falling over and that's dark arts. When man's running back, feeling contact and falling over, that's dark arts, blood. PSG so far have no answers, bro. Man said I feel like with this type of defending, you can't really walk them down. You got to attack them at full speed. Yeah, 100%. You do have to attack them with some sort of intensity, but also you need to move the ball quick when you get into these areas, bro. Like, you look at the goals that United scored, the Cunha goal, yeah, and the Dogu goal. It was quick given goals and driving at them. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't slow, patient build-up. It was quite dynamic and explosive. Like, you have to run at these guys. You can't just be playing football in front of these guys. They're happy to let you play football in front of them. Like, you have to drive at them. You have to be aggressive. You have to match the aggression, bro. PSG are way too passive. Like, both goalkeepers are just watching the game. But I don't even think they need a striker. They're not putting the ball in the box. They need someone to just be brave. They just need someone to be brave, yeah, and take the game to Arsenal, bro. At the moment, they've just got loads of the ball, but they're not taking the game to them, bro. It's very passive. Man said this reminds me of 2014 final when Atletico scored first, one of the worst 90 minutes ever. Bro, you see a lot of finals like this. That wasn't actually a bad ball by Doué, to be fair. I said Arsenal will sucker punch PSG again 2-0. Probably. Do you know what I'm saying? Probably. Do you know what I'm saying? It's that kind of game. But one thing I would say is the pressure's definitely building. Arsenal are defending a lot more now than they've had to defend, yeah. So, oh, look at Kvaratskhelia leg bust open as well. They're defending a lot more now than they've had to defend, yeah, throughout this whole game. So the momentum is starting to force Arsenal onto the back foot, and this is what you need. So, yeah, the game is the game. Well done, Kvaratskhelia. That's a penalty. There we go. And that's what you need, the little give and goes and stuff like that. That's what you need, bro. That's how you break down this Arsenal team. Look at his shin, bro. Leg bust open. These Arsenal man been kicking him up. Oh shit, I'm frozen. Alright, say no more, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Camera's overheated. Oh shit, hold on. No, it's fixed now. Alright, cool. Yeah. Camera overheated. Yeah, but this room's mad hot, bro. Man got the UV lights on. It's about 100 degrees in this bitch anyway. And I got both windows open and it's still mad hot, like. What's the temperature today anyway? Just out of fucking, just out of interest. Oh, I was saying 26. Alright, fairs. It's saying 26, but in this room it's about 35, I promise you. Do you know what I'm saying? I promise you it is, bro. I can't lie, I'm not gonna have no problem making weight next week. Why is it saying penalty check? We already know it's a penalty. What are they checking for? Oh, they're covering up his leg now. His leg's bust. So check over, so it's a penalty. So what are they checking for now? Brother, it's well in the box. Of course it's a penalty. He's gone through the back of him. So what are they checking for? Is Mascara booked, guys? Is he booked? Because if he's not booked, it's not a red. Oh, he is on a yellow. So what? No yellow. So that they didn't give a yellow card for that. Yeah, I can't lie. That's a sending off then. That's a sending off. Some joke thing, bro. Oh, fuck off. Not Vitinha, bro. I swear, bro. I feel like every time, bro, I'm not even watching this. I feel like every time I watch Vitinha take a penalty, he misses, bro. I can't lie, bro. I'll be back. Oh, bro. Oh, my days. I swear down, fam. I swear down, fam. Hey, bro. Oi, Dembele took it. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oi, my heart, fam. I swear down. Why does Vitinha always have the ball in his hands, bro? I swear, bro. Fam, I was like, nah, bro. We need to stop doing this. Man need to stop doing this, fam. You know? Wait there. Fucking hell, brother. Hey, brother. Bruv, why did Vitinha always have the ball, blood? Every time I see this bro with the ball in his hand, yeah, I swear down, bro, he always misses, cuz. I don't know if Vitinha was praying on the football and that, you know what I'm saying? And then gave it to my man. Man like Marcel, you know. Fuck me, bro. Vitinha just out here missing penalties, bruv. Alright, say no more. Alright, cool. Alright, game on now. That's a sending off though. So them man could have had a sending off. Should have had a goal disallowed as well. And a penalty handball as well, blood. So it is what it is, bro. I can't lie. Hopefully Enrique's been at, you know what I'm saying? My man's been to the fucking Vatican City or something this week, bruv. Because we know Arteta's been with the devil, cuz. You know them, man. Arteta definitely paid a trip to the devil, blood. I'm telling you, because you see the way that Arsenal be getting these decisions, bro. This is 100%, yeah. That's the real dark arts that's going on there, blood. You know them, man. Can't lie, fam. Why wasn't that a second yellow? Because it was Arsenal. That's why, bro. That's why, bruv. But man's bringing on Gyökeres now. You know what? We might get that PSG winner now. Who went off for Gyökeres? Look, Arsenal got all them man on the halfway line. Yo. So Odegaard's gone off, and who else has gone off? Odegaard and who? Mascara. Yeah, because Mascara should have got sent off and he knows it, so he's taking him off. I hear that. You see? Arteta's smart, bro. He knows that was a second yellow. So he's taking him off. So we don't get sent off now, because the momentum swung. There you go, bro. D-man been cheating, bro. The dark arts, man. The dark arts indeed, bro. I'm telling you. Trust me, Arteta, they're fucking posing with the man them like Floyd Mayweather. You know them ones. You know Arteta's got a post like that on his private Instagram. You know, like that. Alright, big up the chat. The real ones know which Mayweather post I'm talking about as well, blood. Hey, big up the chat. Let's see if we can get 1,500 likes, bro. We got 3K in the building now. Trust me. Man said it's not the FA, we're safe. We're not safe, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I can't lie. UEFA, man. Because you know right at the top of UEFA, there's one of them man there, blood. I'm telling you. There's one of them man there, bro. I'm telling you. But yeah, big man thing, yeah? Bro, an open game suits PSG, bro. It suits PSG, bro. And this is why, yeah? This is why the early goal for Arsenal, like I said, it was better that Arsenal scored in the 70th minute than the 7th minute. Because momentum is a real thing, bro. Hey, Due, you're pissing me off. You're not Neymar, blood. Just pass the ball, man. Fucking waste, man, bruv. Man said this hits like crack rants now. Lee's crying. Bro, listen. Lee's too volatile, man. You know that, man. Man can't just be up and down, up and down. And that's why, man, you need to stay calm, man. You need to stay calm, bro. That big man thing, yeah, there's too many... You see in life, yeah, things that you can't control, yeah, man, man have to... You gotta stay balanced. You gotta stay balanced, bro. You gotta stay balanced. And that's why, bro, man could say anything that they want to say about me, but they can never say I'm not consistent. You've seen there's been times when Man United have played well and won, and played well and lost, and I've said, you know what, we didn't deserve to lose. And there's been times where we've won and we haven't played well, and I've said that we're shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, man tries to be consistent. I try to be consistent when I can, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's why, if you man notice as well, sometimes after games, I don't put my match reaction straight out. Sometimes I put the match reaction out the next day. Or sometimes I put it out 2 hours later, because man like to calm down and assess what I've seen before I do a match reaction. Because too many man do match reactions, yeah, high on emotion straight after the game and just chat shit. Happens too much. That's why sometimes I like to just calm down, give it an hour, give it 2 hours, eat some food, and then really say what I saw. Instead of just straight after the game, oh my god, yeah, we are amazing, everyone was... Nah, bruv, shut up, man. Like, no, bruv. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, man, don't do that. Sometimes man have to sit down, reflect, watch the highlights again if you need to watch them again. Do you know what I'm saying? And do that. That's what you need to do. That's why sometimes I put my match reaction out the following day. Sometimes I put it out on a Monday. Because you have to do that, bro. I can't lie, bro. Like, in life, yeah, consistency is the most important thing, no matter what you're doing. Consistency is so important. If you want to be good at something, you have to do it consistently. Consistency is fucking important, bro. People that aren't consistent, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. You know what I mean? And that's why I got annoyed. That's why I got annoyed at Gunner. Because Gunner's my brother. But he's been so consistent, yeah, for the last 6 years, and then he just done a full fucking 180, bruv. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that. Brother, Vitinha is fucking incredible, man. Such a good footballer, man. Incredible, man. Bro, one thing about yeah, man said they've been starving. You know what's funny? I don't know if you man follow Andre Wood or Shakur Stevenson on Instagram, but Andre Wood posted something yesterday and I wanted to repost it because it just reminded me of Arsenal fans. And Shakur finally beat him at table tennis. And he beat him 6-5, and he said, yo, you see these man love to chat shit. They never win. And then they win one game and they don't know how to act. You know them ones. And I was busting up because I know exactly what it's like. You know them ones there. And that's what I said to him, man, you could tell, yeah, when someone's not used to winning, how they behave. Like, bro, you could tell. Because you know, bro, you know when you got your little brother finally beats you at a video game or something like that, them man start moving crazy. Because they never win. Do you know what I'm saying? The day that your little brother can beat you at a video game, fam, all of a sudden you ain't getting a rematch. 15 times. You'll win 15 times in a row. They'll win one and all of a sudden they don't want to play no more. That's it. That's it. No rematch, cuz. That's what them man do. They're like, nah, I'm taking my victory, bro. Like, this is exactly what it is. And this is why they can't win this game. You know them ones there. They can have their Premier League, do you know what I'm saying? And then rage quit the game. Do you know what I'm saying? And say no rematch. And then we go back to next season. But man can't have them winning the Champions League playing the way they're playing. Horrible performance. horrible performance, you know. Disgusting. From minute one, these men ain't turned up to play football. PSG goalie looks like... Brother, when man was saying the M.R thing's crazy, I can't lie. But he does look like, what's his name? The Liverpool goalkeeper, innit? Is it the Carrius you that fucked up against Real Madrid? It was him, innit? Yeah, bro. Crazy. See, bro, look, it's 1-1 and Arsenal still behind the ball the same way. Like, I don't know why man was saying that they were only playing like that because they were 1-0 up. Brother, the whole game plan was tailored towards doing this and scumbagging a goal. And even at 1-1, Arsenal can still nick a set piece. They could still nick one. They could still nick one, bro. Man said these men have no plan. The plan is to not concede and nick a goal when we can, bro. Like, there was nothing else, bro. There was never a plan B, bro. There was never a plan B. And this is why, yeah, you can never make me respect these guys, no matter what happens. You can never make me respect them. Brother, it's not about them opening up and losing. They were never open in the first place. You know that was there, like, bro. Like the one thing about Man United, yeah, brother. The one thing about Man United, I've never seen my team, yeah, go anywhere and not try and win a game. And cool, people can say I'm spoiled because Ferguson was the manager before I was born. When I was born, he was already the manager for a couple years, bro. So that's all I know. But I don't know my team to go to any game and not try and win. I don't. And it doesn't always mean that you'll win. You can lose. You can lose, but at least my team tries to win. Do you know what I'm saying? These men go places, yeah, to not lose, blood. And it's like, nah, bro, that's just not my thing. It's not my thing. I can't respect that. Man said EPL champions 25% possession. This is what I'm trying to say, bro. This is what I'm trying to say, bro. Man got Saka and Trossard on the wing, bro. I can't lie. This team is haram, bro. That's why when man are saying, that's why when Woody's saying, oh, this is the best Arsenal team ever. No, it's not, bruv. Come on, bro. Like, as much as I don't like your team, yeah, I'm not going to disrespect them and say this is the best they've ever been, bro. Because there was actually a time where I actually respected them as a football club. Like, there was a time. Some joke thing, bro. Man should have buried that still. I can't lie. Man should have definitely buried that, bro. But now Arsenal are opening up. PSG are going to get more space now. Do you know what I'm saying? I can't lie. This would probably be a decent time to bring Barcola on now as well, because Barcola's pace in behind. Now Arsenal are leaving a bit more space. And you know I don't even rate Barcola, but fight, you know. You know what I mean? Desiree Doué's been awful. That's a good block from Lewis Skelly still. Yeah, 100% tired legs, man. Hold on 1 second, bruv. 1 second, 1 second. Man said his Lee still Arteta out. Ask him, bro. Ask him. Oh, big up Ren, bro. Listen, you know what it is, yeah? You know what it is, yeah, bro? You see my thing, yeah? If I was an Arsenal fan, yeah, I would just be like, yo, you know what, yeah? This is shit, but if it's winning, I'll accept it. You know what I mean? But one thing I'm not gonna do is sit here, yeah, and gaslight people and say, oh, we're the best this, we're the best that, we're the best that. Bro, it's like, no, you're not. And everyone knows you're not. You know what I mean? So, when you're here talking about, oh, Saka's better than fucking Lamine Yamal and all these things, bro, allow it, man. Like, bruv, just call a spade, innit? Just say, you know what, yeah? It's not the best, because no Arsenal fan can tell me they enjoy watching their football team, because they don't. Do you know what I'm saying? If them man just said, you know what, it's not the best, but if we win, I don't care. Say that. You know what I mean? But don't talk to everyone like they're going crazy. You know what I'm saying? The gaslighting's mad. Like, the gaslighting is mad, bro. Man are calling other man salty, yeah, for pointing out the fact that they're shits, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's not salt, blood. Like, look at this game. This game's horrible. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, how is it salt, yeah, watching this game, yeah, when Arsenal ain't coming to play football and saying that they're shit, bro? How is it salt? Do you know what I'm saying? It's not salt, blood, for calling a spade a spade. like, it's not. It's a horrible game. And that's what I mean, like, bro, it's crazy. Like, don't be gaslighting people, man. Don't be gaslighting people. Because some of us, a lot of us in this community, yeah, we're football fans first, bro. Like, no matter who we support. That's why I've got Arsenal fan mods, I got Liverpool fan mods, I got Chelsea fan mods, I got United fan mods. Like, all my mods are not Man United guys, bro. This is a football community. This ain't a Man United community. Like, it's not. Or else all my mods would just be Man United fans. So, it's not that, bro. I don't care who you support. You can be a mod on my channel. But we're not gonna fuck around and do the gaslighting thing, bro. Like, we've all got eyes, bro. Like, we got Arsenal man in the chat right now when they could be on the Arsenal channel watching the watch along. Because they know that man are here to talk football, blood. I'm sure there's a Spurs mod here somewhere. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. Because I don't ask people who they support when I mod them. I mod them if they interact with the community and they behave a certain way. Apart from my brother, obviously. Yeah, my brother's a mod. Who's coming on for Trossard? My man's taking off Trossard and Saka. Saka's shaking his head, but brother, you ain't done nothing. You know them, like, you ain't done shit. You know them way there. You ain't done nothing, my brother. That's the reality. Like, man almost gave a penalty away on a clumsy thing. Brother, man have got Havertz and Gyökeres on, bro, and Madueke. Man's just gone for height. Man just gone for height, you know. Like, Madueke come on, lost the ball, yeah, and then his team rotted. See, you see what happens in a 1v1 when the goalkeeper comes out. You see that from Raya. You see that from Raya. That's what I'm trying to say. When the goalkeeper comes off their fucking line, bro. And then you got that wanker in goal for PSG just standing there. Like Madueke literally give the ball away and nearly cost his team a goal. Almost straight away. Mad thing. Broski. That touch from Barcola was too heavy. If he takes a better touch, he just rounds Raya. No problem. Do I think this will go pens? I think if it goes to extra time, I think PSG can get a goal in extra time. I think that the way that PSG play, yeah, the longer the game goes on, the longer it favours them because they've kept the majority of the ball and Arsenal been doing the majority of the running. Do you get what I'm saying? And this is why, yeah, the way Arsenal's playing, yeah, like, it's cool. It's cool if you win the game. It's cool if you win the game. But then when it goes to extra time and you got men on the pitch that have been running and they've done 15 kilometers and they still need to do it for another 30 minutes and you got fresh legs on, could be a problem. Do you know what I'm saying? Because Arsenal would have done a lot of running without the ball today, man. They would have done a lot of running without the ball today. Yeah, facts. War of attrition indeed, man. Man said KSI, you know. Them man are funny, bro. Man like Madueke, you know. Hey, brother. Brother, going forward, but this is what I'm saying, yeah? Like, bro, going forward, Arsenal were always going to get the goal the way they got it. Like, there was absolutely no danger of them carving PSG open, like, do you know what I'm saying? And this is the point. This is why when you look at the fucking stupid mistake that my man made at the back here, it's like, bro, that's the only opportunity that them man would have had. Like, these man play percentage football, bro. That's it. They play percentage football, bro. Everything with Arteta is gambling, bro. It's gambling, bro. Yeah, facts. Man said us and PSG. And to be fair, Brighton, no, Bournemouth as well, opened them up as well. Bournemouth ripped them apart as well. But you're right, not many teams have done it. Not many teams have done it. I said all I'm waiting for is Spurs to beat OKC. Hey, who would the Knicks fans rather play? Spurs, you reckon? Yeah, maybe, yeah. I hear it. Man have to set up against the alien and that. I don't know. I don't know. Brother, Vitinha, that was the chance, you know. You see Desiree Doué, yeah? Desiree Doué, yeah? Is that Insta baddie, yeah, that don't look like their pictures. You know them ones. Because, bro, everything man does looks world class, and then you see it up close and it stinks, like. You know them, man. Just bare makeup and filters and that. Like, it's crazy. Like, the way that he brought that ball down, yeah, just looked world class, bro. Do you know what I'm saying, man? Just pluck the ball out of the air, little small steps and that, little shimmy, body feint, everything's looking crisp, blood, and then man just die, like. Do you know what I'm saying? Fuck me, bro. Man just die, bruv. I said I'm praying on SGA's downfall. Bro, I can't lie. SGA, yeah? I can't lie. He is like, I don't know. He's haram, bruv. Like, man's like Kai Havertz, innit? You know them ones. And I think slightly because man's Canadian as well, they hate him even more. But he's such an ugly basketball player, innit? Like, the way he plays. But it's mad effective, like. But it's just ugly though, like. You know what I mean? Yeah, about a horrible watch. So bad, like. I can't lie. But he's a baller though. He's a baller, but it's ugly, like. Man said Arsenal, man, are way fresher because they have a better bench. I don't necessarily agree, man. Like, at any level, it's easier to play with the ball than to play without it. I'll be honest. Because when you're playing without the ball, not only is it physically draining, but it's mentally draining as well. You definitely want to have the ball. And especially when you got players like Doué that love having loads of touches, they need to be on the ball all the time. They need to be on the ball all the time. Do you know what I mean? As shit as Doué's been, it will be just like, I look at Jokic. It will be just like Doué, yeah, to do something crazy. But I didn't know that Jokic was an Arsenal fan, bro. I'm about to burn my jersey, blood. You know the... Yeah, 100%. When you got the ball and you're playing at your tempo, it's different. It's completely different when you're playing at your own tempo. It's just like when you're fighting. If you're fighting at your own pace, you can fight for 15, 20 rounds, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? When somebody's putting pressure on you and you got to punch when you don't want to punch, you get tired, man. You get tired, man. Man said just got the 26-27 home kit. Shit's too clean. Yeah, I'm going to grab mine when I go up to Manchester. I'm going to grab mine still. Probably, I'm going to grab mine just before the press conference. You get me? I'll grab that for my ring walk on Saturday. Brother, they should have put Ramos on ages ago. Like, I don't know why man are trying to bring him on now. Like, he should have been on time ago. Man said Dembele injured. Bro, listen, Dembele, I can't lie. This game should have been wrapped up anyway, blood. You know them ones. Like, he sacrificed himself for his team, yeah, when the World Cup's coming. You know them ones. He probably wasn't 100% before the game. So, just one of those things, innit? Probably wasn't 100% anyways. Yeah, Vitinha weren't scoring that penalty, blood. He weren't scoring that penalty still. Arsenal are just going to sit this one out. And then, bro, extra time, they'll be back there, bro. They'll play for pens or they'll play for a set piece. It's 100% the onus is on PSG, bro. 100% the onus is on PSG, bro. Look, Arsenal, the way they're set up, yeah, they've been set up the same way for the whole game. Like, listen, credit where credit's due, yeah. The amount of concentration that it takes, yeah, to play this haram football, yeah, for, you get me, as long as they've played it, fair enough. You know what I mean? Like, big man thing, the amount of concentration it takes to play this crap for so long, yeah, and still be awake, blood. You know what I'm saying? It's a different level of professionalism. It's a different level of professionalism, bro. Yeah, Dembele did what he could do for his team, bro. Horrible game of football, man. Fucking sucks. Man said Dembele cursed with injuries. You know what's mad about Dembele? It's like he's actually been relatively available compared to what we thought he was gonna be. You know them one. That's the reality. Because bro, he was always injured before. So yeah, he was always injured before. So he's been relatively available. And to be fair to Enrique, that's a handball from Rice. He's used his minutes well. But this Barcola, yeah, this fucking Barcola has had 2 almost identical opportunities, yeah, and just been shit, blood. You know what I'm saying? This is the guy. This is the guy that man are saying, oh, Man United should sign. This guy's all pace and no ideas. No fucking ideas, bro. Brother, absolute donkey, bro. Like, brother, absolute donkey, bro. Take a touch and go onto your right foot. Like, what's man doing? Take a touch. Like, literally, go on to your right foot, bro. Because, bro, you got enough pace. You got enough pace. Like, he was ahead of play. Cut across the player, man. Absolute bozo, cuz. Fucking bozo. What's man doing, like? 2 opportunities. This is a stink fest, bro. If this goes to penalties, Arsenal will win this, bro. Because, I can't lie, I don't know about PSG's goalkeeper, yeah, but, bro, I don't even know about Raya from penalties. But Raya can't be worse than their goalkeeper. This goalkeeper don't even know how to come off his line. You know what I mean? Like, this goalkeeper don't even know how to come off his line, so I doubt he'll be good at penalties. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know, bruv. I mean, we're gonna see, bruv. I said Raya's dead too at penalties. Alright, then cool. Then it might be a pretty even penalty shootout, but I'm not rating this goalkeeper at all. Fucking shit, man. Yeah, bro. Barcola's weight of dribbles fully off. Like, bro, he's clumsy. This is why when man are saying to me, yo, like, Man United should look at Barcola, I'm like, are you man alright? Are you man alright? He's awful, bruv. Man like brothers, you know. He sucks. This could be going all the way to penalties, even as well, bro. 1 second, bruv. You know what, bruv? Man's gonna go get my chair now, bro. Because man's done about, I can't lie, I've done fucking, brother. Man's done nearly, what, like 2.5 fucking hours, blood, of walking, blood. I can't lie, I don't need to lose any more weight, blood. Hold on a second. Yeah, 1 second, people. 1 second, 1 second. Yo, people. Yo, make sure you run up the lights as well. Make sure you run up the lights, people. You know what time it is. Fucking Barcola, you know. Absolute scumbag, mate. I said Zubimendi coming on. This is mad, bro. Have they got Zaire Emery on the bench? They got him on the bench, innit? That you. I said, oh, then PSG don't have the strongest team out now, but neither do Arsenal. Nah, they don't. They don't. Now, Eze's coming on, I think. Is he coming on? I've lost complete track of the substitutions and how many have been made by however many team. I'm completely lost at this point. Man said first extra time in the Champions League in 10 years. Fucking madness. Yeah, bro, they fully stunk the gaff out, but bro, they're not gonna care if they end up winning. Even if it's on penalties, they're not gonna care, bro. I'll be honest. Like, the discord about how they're playing, yeah, bro, like, we know. One thing I say in life, yeah, is, bro, when somebody shows you who they are, believe them. You know the ones. We know who they are. We know what they are. So we can no longer complain about this. I think you get one extra time sub, innit? You get one extra time sub, and they had a fifth to make anyway, so you get 6, innit? I said Arsenal, rightly so, don't care. They are just up for winning at all costs. 100, but bro, that's always been their motto. This is why I'm not going to criticize how they played today. What I can criticize is the refereeing decisions. The decision not to send off fucking Mascara. The decision to not give a handball for the Saka penalty. To not give a handball, which led to the only real chance that they've had in the game. Do you know what I mean? Those are the things that man can criticize. I can't criticize the way they play football because they've been doing this for years now, bruv. Do you know what I'm saying? Moaning about that is like moaning about fucking England being fucking rainy, bro. Like, what are we doing here? Like, it's not making too much sense. It was a second yellow. It wasn't a straight red, my bro. It wasn't a straight red. It would have just been a penalty and a second yellow card. Alright, big up the red stand, bro. 100%, my brother. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, man's not gonna have any a lie. It's like complaining about the heat in Dubai and that. It don't make sense. Like, no, like, I don't want to hear nothing about no style of play under Carrick, bro. When man have to watch Arsenal play like this after spending £1 billion. It's mad. Yeah, 100%. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. The Trossard one. I was talking about the Trossard one. That's what I was talking about still. Man out here just playing for set pieces, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, when Noni's crossing with his right foot, you know that he's playing for a corner. Man like KSI, you know. The man queuing up at the back post, blood. With the 10-hour corner routines and that. Like, bro, they need to start putting a clock on corners as well, blood. That's what they need to start doing, bro. I'm sick of this shit. Hey, Rohan, you're not the other one, bro. Yeah, I mean, you're not the only one. Yeah, 100%. They need to stop the clock on these corners, man, and set pieces. They need to stop the clock, bro, because it's so jarring. These men waste so much time. Why did PSG take the big dogs off? I think Dembele was injured, and I don't know about Varaskelia, bro. I don't know about him. I don't know about him still. I'm not sure. But Noni is awful, you know. Like, brother, both of them. Both of them. Fam. Yeah, they said pretty sure he was injured. Probably just fatigue as well. Probably just fatigue, man. But bro, Barcola needs to do something. But still, when you look at PSG's front three, yeah, there's still enough out there, bro. With Barcola, Doué and Ramos, there's still enough out there, bro. There's still enough out there. There's still enough pace out there. Do you know what I'm saying? So, just one of those things. Yeah, Fabian hasn't been good, man. I don't trust PSG on pens either. I don't trust them on pens, bro. Not at all. Not at all. Like, bro, the one thing, where you look at this Arsenal team, like, Gyökeres will bag his penalty. Eze probably bags. None of you can never tell. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, it'd be interesting. But if it goes to penalties, it's a genuine 50-50, bro. Do you know what I mean? But I feel like Arsenal win if it goes to penalties. But this game's been awful, man. Yeah, this goalkeeper, bro. This keeper just looks like a cowboy, innit? Bro, I can't lie. He just looks like a cowboy. Man looks like he's drowning in that goalkeeper top as well. Man's drowning in the shirt, blood. You know when you see them youths, blood, playing for their school team, blood, and all the kits are one size, blood. You know what I'm saying? And you get that one small youth in a big baggy shirt that's down to his knees and that. It's crazy. No, that's crazy. Now, how come man said man said he looks like a country singer, you know? The moustache, bro. But yeah, I don't trust PSG if it goes down to penalties. Now, even though, yeah, logically, yeah, you would think that the temperament is with them, yeah, the truth is their goalkeeper is such a loser, bro. I just don't rate this goalkeeper, bro. I don't rate nothing about him. I don't rate his trim. I don't rate his fucking kit. Man, I don't rate nothing, bro. So, I can't lie, bruv. When I look at penalties, I always look at who's in goal, bruv, because that's always who's in goal, yeah? Like, if you're a penalty taker, psychologically, well, Gyökeres is awful, blood. Brother, psychologically, yeah, when you look and you see a goalkeeper in front of you when you're taking a penalty, that usually alters how much confidence you have in actually scoring that penalty. Do you know what I'm saying? And if you're looking at PSG's keeper, or if you're looking at Raya, you're going to be more confident shooting at PSG's goalkeeper because he looks like he couldn't save anything. Yeah, De Gea wasn't good with penalties. Spot on, he wasn't. Even if Raya's not good at penalties, he's got to be better than PSG's goalkeeper, bro. I refuse to believe, yeah, Like PSG's goalkeeper is good at anything. Like this is the same brother that couldn't come off his line, bro. Man said he's built like DC Young Fly. It's crazy. Yo, that's mental, you know. Yeah, big man thing. It's true. Arsenal ain't conceded a penalty in the league this season, so we don't even know. Maybe Raya's out of practice. You know them. Fucking hell, blood. Them cheating bastards, bro. Not a single penalty, you know. Fucking hell, mate. Bro, listen. Yeah, PSG have lost a bit of momentum because, bro, they've changed half their team. And this is the thing with these 5 subs. Half their team's changed now. Do you know what I mean? So, a little bit of the control they had, they're not going to have. So, naturally, you get me? Naturally, man. But yeah, this game has been awful, man. I'm not going to lie. I just want it to be over. But obviously, I want it to be over, but man need the right result as well. Let's not fuck about. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this goes to penalties, bro. There's only one team winning it, unfortunately. I'm streaming on Twitch after this. But after this, I'm eating, bro. You know that, man. I'm eating my food, and then I might go live on there. But also, what time is this Bivo boxing tonight, guys? What time is it? Man said, am I getting any World Cup team jerseys? I've got a few on the way still. I got a few on the way. But this game is so dead, man. I'm still watching the zone after the one I'm watching the Bivo fight. So what time is the Bivo fight? What time is it? I said, I'm judging Carrick because of Ollie and Holland because of, what's that? Because if Southgate tell me there's an agenda, Carrick finished the highest he could have possible. Yeah, facts. There is an agenda, bro. 100%. 100% there is. There's no two ways about it. There is an agenda, bro. But the thing is, yeah, I don't think anyone's denying that now. You know what I'm saying? I don't think no one's denying it, bro. Like, these man, it's just the same with Netherlands, these man. A lot of these, the class of 92 man, don't want Carrick to do well because they're haters. That's the reality. That's why they don't want him to do well, because they want to see Man United do well, but just not better than them. You know what I'm saying? So That's the reality. Because slightly, yeah, it's like when you look at the class of 92 and that 99 Man United team, everyone knows that the 08 team was the best team that we've seen. Everyone knows that. And slyly, them man don't want to be forgotten. That's just all it is. Slyly. Oh shit, there's one more fight and then the Bivol fight after. Alright, say no more. Yeah, I'll watch the Bivol fight when I eat. But yeah, that class of 92, yeah, them man don't want to see Carrick do well, blood, because they're trying to stay relevant, bro. Because when you look at that 99, that treble winning team, bro, like, man talk about Vidic and Ferdinand, bro, and Evra. Man don't talk about fucking the centre-back pairing in 99 and that. That 99 team, yeah, like, it is what it is. They'll never be forgotten because of what they accomplished. But let's face it, bruv. Do you know what I mean? Like, no one ain't really talking about the players in that team no more, bro. I said Hincapié done, but Arsenal out of subs. Bro? Why is he telling the manager to make a sub? There's no subs left. Is Gabriel alright? Am I missing something, guys? Like, what am I missing? Bruv, they used the extra time sub already. I thought they used it already with Eze. I thought they used it already. No, I thought they used the 6th in extra time already. They made 5 and 6 with Eze. So that means they don't have no more. Yeah, Arsenal are out of subs. This game has been fucking awful, mate. This could possibly be one of the first. This could be one of the worst finals that we've ever seen, bro. And I feel like we always say that when we see a bad final, innit? You know, we always kind of say that. But I think in terms of the expectations, yeah, when you got a team like PSG, you would never expect that they're going to be involved in such a shit football game. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, the Milan-Juve game was awful. Do you know what I'm saying? Liverpool-Spurs was awful as well. But this is right up there. Because you could argue that there hasn't even been loads of drama in this game in terms of like good saves from keepers and that. Like the keepers have been relatively untroubled, both of them. Like there's been nothing, bro. There's actually been nothing. Yeah, 100%. Man's not saying that it's not down to Arsenal. It's definitely down to Arsenal why the game's been shit, but brother, it's still been diabolical though. Yeah, facts. When you saw the All-Italian final, you should have known to just not even watch it. Do you get what I'm saying? Now, you should have known to not even watch it. Because the worst thing about this game, yeah, is that if it goes to penalties and Arsenal win, yeah, these man will be talking shit. Like, them man done the mad thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? But they've been absolute dog shit, bro. And they're lucky to still be in this game, bro, because they should have lost this game already. So it's just one of them ones where, bro, this is jarring, innit? So jarring. But yeah, I'm not surprised all these players are cramping up now. They must be fucking knackered, bro. It must be fucking. It must be knackered, bro. Yeah, I agree, bro. If it goes to penalties, Arsenal have won this. It's like Madueke dragging man to the ground and then trying to claim a penalty. Definitely dark arts. Yes, mad. Hey, what's the 4 passes thing that people are saying in the chat? I don't get it. The Arsenal probably played for penalties from the beginning. Man said Saka made 4 passes in 83 minutes. Where are you seeing that? Brother, what? Man are saying he completed 4 passes in the whole game. You're lying, man. You're lying to me. That can't be real. That's not real. That can't be real, bro. Man said Saka and Rice have been awful. Bro, listen. In big games, yeah, man never expect English players to turn up. Never. You know them. That's why I just don't rate them, blood. Right, that's a real stat. 4 passes in the entire match. But bro, these man were putting out that picture saying, "Oh, Arsenal fans, you deserve better," and that with him, bro. Listen, that guy is trash. You know what I'm saying? Garbage, blood. You know them way there, blood. Garbage, bro. Listen, Paul Scholes was different, bro. You know them, man. Paul Scholes was different. Like, Scholes not in a convo with them, man, there, bro. I can't lie. Even Gerrard and them, man, it's a different generation. Just in general, bro. These men are washed, bro. These men are washed. But just for football, we need these men to lose, bro. Just for football, blood, because for us to have to go through watching this crap, yeah, and then for them to be celebrating shamelessly after winning a game where they've turned up and played like this, it's horrible, man. Yeah, I mean, if there's any justice in the world, they can't win this game. Like, they actually can't, bro. Oh, big up the chat as well, man. 200 likes away from the target as well. Appreciate you lot, man. Appreciate you lot. Yeah, Vitinho doesn't look comfortable at all. Were they putting ice on his ankle or something? He looks uncomfortable. He looks uncomfortable still. Yeah, I saw. That's what I was talking about. Vitinho. He looks injured. But yo, big up the chat, man. Let's get these lights up, man. Looks like we're sitting through a penalty shootout. Oh shit! I thought I changed the timer. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to reset that, guys. 1 second. Well, I did update it, but I forgot to press the button. Fuck. Alright. PSG, bro. So far, it's all PSG, though. Rotted. Flipping hell, man. These man hanging on for dear life, you know. If it goes to penalties, I think Arsenal do it, man, unfortunately. But, bro, you know what's mad? You can't say that PSG, yeah, you actually can't say that they haven't had their chances. They've had their chances, bro. As much as Arsenal have defended the way they've defended, yeah, PSG have had enough chances, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? And Arsenal haven't really had any chances bar the goal. Like they've had nothing. So, I can't lie. If PSG don't win, bro, they've only got themselves to blame, bruv. Flipping Doué, man. Yeah, bruv, Doué been useless, man. But what's new, fam? Yeah, facts. These are the kind of games that the defensive team wins. Do you know what I'm saying? It really is, bro. It really is. Especially when the attacking teams had the amount of chances that PSG have had. I said Doué's good, but they need an upgrade. Bro, Doué should never really be starting for them. Do you know what I mean? Doué should be their option off the bench to make an impact. Do you know what I'm saying? So, I can see why they were looking at like a Julian Alvarez and stuff like that. I can fully see why they're looking to upgrade. I can see it, man. Yeah, facts. Doué's a rotational player. That's exactly what he is. I think Lee might be injured, bro. I think Lee might be injured, but Lee's a quality player, bro. Like, he's a quality player. I've always had time for him still. I rate him. Yeah, Iceman, bro, listen. You know what it is, yeah? When people chat shit, yeah, and they say that I've got an agenda or they try and criticize, man, they need to understand, yeah, that, like, bro, like, man, I'm actually a coach, bruv. So, like, I understand from a footballing personality standpoint, yeah, I understand what a coachable player looks like and a player that's not coachable looks like, bro. And I'm telling you, bro, like, Doué can have all the ability in the world. This guy is not going to get better, like he's not. Like, he might improve in terms of his temperament just with experience and stuff like that. But overall, his decision making, yeah, and the way that he wants to play football, it's not winning football, bro. It's not winning football, Doué, bro. Like, Doué just plays for highlights. He just plays for highlights, bro. Like, he is the archetype street baller. And when I say street baller, I don't mean street baller in a positive way. I mean it in the most negative way. You know them ones. Like, the negative connotations of street ballers that just play for themselves. Man are playing Wembley knockouts, blood, and you're just dribbling through everyone and trying to shoot, blood. You don't look for no one. You just completely play for yourself. Do you know what I mean? And that's how he plays, bro. Like, he's the guy that when you go to goals, yeah, you know once you pass him the ball, you're not getting it back. Do you know what I'm saying? Them guys, you hate playing football with these guys. Arsenal, 181 passes completed to 743 from PSG. Bro, it don't matter if he's 20 years old, bro. Like, it doesn't matter if he's 20 years old. Like, I've explained this before to guys, yeah? If you're 20 years old, he's probably been playing football for as long as he could walk, yeah? This guy's probably been kicking ball since he was 4 years old. So let's say, yeah, that he's already 16 years into his football journey. He doesn't have 16 years in the professional game. So he's been playing football longer than he'll be playing professionally, bro. Like, when you've got these bad habits, you don't just unlearn them. Like, if you're like this at 20, that means you were like this at 10. And you were like this at 15. Which means you're going to be like this at 25. Like, people thought that Rashford was going to mature as well. And he was going to... And people are saying, oh, he's still raw. Man's 29 years old talking about raw, blood. Man said, what can he do? He'll end up playing at a worse team where all of that greedy shit, yeah, Like, you end up getting praised for it, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? You can't improve players like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, he's better off being at a mid-table team and being the Wilfred Zaha of Crystal Palace. He's better off being that guy, bro. I can't lie. Big fish in a small pond. Players like him, yeah, are big fish in a small ponds. That's what that's what they are. They're built for that. You know what I mean? You go to a team that's gonna tell you that you're the best thing ever. Because, bro, like, you can't play like that at a big club. You can't play like that at a big club. You can't. It's impossible. Like, bro, like, when we signed Andy Cole from Newcastle, the coaches at Man United literally said to Andy Cole, yeah, if you think scoring goals is enough to play for Man United, you got another thing coming, bro. Off the back of a 36-goal season, yeah, with no penalties. That man told him, yo, cool, this is Man United. Scoring goals ain't enough, mate. Do you know what I'm saying? And if you're Desiree Doué and you're at PSG, yeah, them little leg shakes, it's not enough, mate. Couple elasticos, it's not enough, mate. Like, these men are challenging for Champions Leagues. You can't be just turning up and doing fucking skills, bro. I said Iriola's not cut out for top level management. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We need to wait and see. Do you know what I'm saying? We need to wait and see. Because there have been a lot of managers that we thought could take the step up and they couldn't. You know? A lot of managers. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it'll be interesting to see how De Zerbi does at Tottenham as well. Let's see if he can take the next step. Let's see if he could take the next step. Because we thought Potter was going to take the next step with Chelsea and he didn't after Brighton. So it just is what it is. And we're not going to pretend that Potter's Brighton didn't play some really good football. But we need to give Iriola a chance. Like, we don't know what he is or what he isn't yet. I said this game's a workout. Bro, listen, this game is so shit, yeah. I feel like just turning it off, yeah, and just turning my phone off, bro. You know, like that. So I don't even need to see what happens. Like, this is how bad this is. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, at this point, does it even matter what happens now? Like, fuck me, bro. Man said, Rance, what do you think about Arsenal today? Bro, I've been live for like over 2 hours, my brother. So it's in there somewhere. You know what I mean? Man's been live for 3 hours even. 7:30, blood. I went live at 4:30. How many steps do I walk daily? At the moment, because I'm in camp, about 20,000. About 20,000. I've done more than 20,000 today though. Because I probably done about 3 hours before I even went live. My fight's next week today, literally. My fight is literally in a week's time. I'll be warming up now for my fight this time next week. But yeah, in camp I'll do about 20,000 20,000 steps, bro. I seen something, I think it was Angelo Dundee or something, and he said he likes his fighters to do 3 miles a day, whether it's walking, running or jogging or whatever, bruv. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's one of them ones. I just make sure I do my walking. Do you know what I'm saying? Obviously it's good for weight management and stuff like that. And obviously good for building up your calves as well. But you know what I'm saying? Man, I don't like running. I do the walking. Man said this game will make it atheists believe in God, you know. It's crazy. I think, bro, I can't lie. I might do the opposite, blood. I'm telling you. Because I don't know, man. They used to call this the beautiful game, bro. This is haram, bro. Bro, I hear it. Brother, I'm scared. Bro, listen, if it goes to penalties, Arsenal win, bro. Like, they actually win. How often do I lift? Depends, bro. It depends. I do my press ups every day, and then I do my pull ups probably 3 times a week, and then I'll lift weights. Depends sporadically when I'm in camp. Because when I'm in camp, I need to make sure that I'm recovering well. Because I'm usually in a calorie deficit, and I don't want to do too much. Don't want to do too much, man. Yeah, push-ups, press-ups. Yeah, I do 200 a day, every day. I do 200 every day, no matter what. Man said United aren't far from this level. I'll be honest, they're not doing nothing. They're not doing nothing, bro. Them man are awful. Nah, not in one go, 200. No. Like, man just do them just as a habit. You know them ones? Man just do them as a habit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just do them in sets of 25 and just bang them out. I said Arsenal fans are going to pretend to enjoy this. Brother, they're liars anyway. Do you know what I'm saying? This has been awful, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? No matter what happens, yeah, this has been diabolical. And this is it. But we know, bro, listen, whether they won 5-0, yeah, or whether they win on penalties, they're going to celebrate it the same way. You know them ones. So it just is what it is. And that's why the best way to deal with these man, yeah, is to just ignore them completely. Immediately. You know them one. Like, that's it. Just ignore them, bro. Because man are just going to chat shit no matter what. But man like Arteta, you know, he's something else, man. He's something else, man. A proper antichrist, you know. But PSG got some baddies in it. Got some baddies in the crowd always, blood. Fuck you know. Can't lie, English things are dead. You know them ones. You never see English teams, yeah, in no fucking finals and look in the crowd and say, yo, some baddies there. Like, never. You know them ones, like, absolutely never. Like, crazy. Dead. You know what I'm saying? Man, absolute dead game, man. Fucking hell, bro. I wish I just came at the penalty shootout, you know. I reckon I wish I just came and turned up now. Like, honestly. Like, literally, man's walking in this heat. Like, man's probably lost a kilo today, bruv. Walking around, but man lost a kilo and lost 3.5 hours of my life. That man's never gonna get back. But yeah, penalty shootout time now, man. So dead. So dead. And bro, a lot of the main players are not even on the pitch either. They're not even on the pitch. Yeah, this is crazy, man. This is literally like a B team penalty shootout. And bro, like the fucking, what do you call it as well? The Bivol fight. I think there's one more fight before the Bivol fight as well, man. Fucking hell, mate. But PSG don't have no penalty takers. You know what I'm saying? They don't have no penalty takers, bro. Man, I'm relying on scrubs like Doué and Barcola. Oh my days. Nah, it's nasty, bro. I can't lie. Man said you don't care if Arsenal win this. Bro, listen, it's fucking annoying, bro. Like, bro, this game has been so bad. But you know what it is, yeah? Arsenal win this, man have to deal with the aftermath. Man have to deal with the aftermath, yeah, of this shit, regardless. These man don't care what the game has been, bro. If they win, that's all that's gonna matter, bro. I can't lie. Like, for football, we just can't have these man win, bro. But yeah, man's gonna have to close the chat for the penalty shootout, people. Because, yeah, bro. Because I think I might be slightly delayed, man. But I can't lie, bro. I ain't happy about this, bro. Because, bro, I think Arsenal gonna do it now, mate. Now, literally, it's down to the football gods now. Do you know what I'm saying? But a man can say, yeah, that PSG have been here before, yeah. But, bro, look how badly they started the game and look how they conceded so early. They've been here before, yeah, but they didn't start playing until like an hour into the game. Do you know what I'm saying? So we can say, oh, like PSG have been here before, but bro, they weren't playing like they'd been here before for a lot of the game. Like they weren't. Like they were poor for the first hour. Oh, big up the chat, man. There's enough people in here, man. You know what I'm saying? There's enough people in here. We can hit the 1,500 likes, people. Let's run it. Do you know what I'm saying? Let's run it up, man. We're about to witness. Man said PSG got worn down by Arsenal physicality. Potentially. 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 Dead, man. But yes, I'm joking, bro. Fucking Arsenal, bro. Brother, we should have known anyway. We should have known it was going to penalties from the start, guys. I'll be real. We should have known. But big up the chat though, man. Let's run it up, bro. You know what I'm saying? PSG won the toss as well, so we're gonna see, bro. Alright, people. Alright, man's gonna close the chat, people. I'll see you in a bit. But you know, man like Ramos, you know. Oh my days. Yeah, bro, just something about this PSG goalkeeper. I just don't trust this brother, you know. I do not trust this brother. brother just looks bare scruffy, like look at that baggy ass shirt, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? It's just bare buggy, like, that baggy, like, fuck me, bro. Brother, a man's got the Pringles moustache as well, cuz, like, man, just, you get me? Nah, bro, less of that, man. Hey, Ramos, don't fuck about. David Raya just in front of man already, bro. Ramos, bro, you need to channel your inner CR7, bro. I can't lie, bruv. You need to channel your inner CR7. Look at flipping my man praying, you know. Man like Saliba. Man praying, you know. Man better not be praying to the same brother as Arteta, fam, I'm telling you. Is this the penalties looks like it's in front of the PSG fans as well. It looks like it's in front of the PSG fans. That was a good penalty still. My man absolutely stanched it, bro. He absolutely stanched it. He absolutely stanched it, bro. Brother, not only did he send the keeper the right way, but my man put that in the post box as well. Gyökeres ain't missing. I said it before. Gyökeres will bag. Who else did I say would bag? I think Rice probably bags. And Eze bags. Do you know what I'm saying? Like them man, I'm sure that they'll probably bag. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm sure that they'll bag still. Brother. Yeah, that's a good pen from Gyökeres. Bro, he was never missing that, bro. Like, one thing that guy can do is take penalties. You know what I mean? One thing he can do is take penalties, I'll be real. Yeah, he do, bro. Do out here looking like fucking looking like my man. What's his name? Kobe Mainoo's brother. Man like Jordan, fam. Great penalty as well. Bro. Very, very good penalty, Desiree, bro. Very good penalty, my bro. Brother, David Raya has gone the wrong way both times, bro. Keep diving the wrong way, David. You know them ones. Okay, Eze now. All right. But all right, Eze, bro. Eze and Rice. I say that you can't trust these English guys in big games. But oh my God, Eze. Oh my God, brother. I told you Eze would score. You know them way there, bro. Listen, nah, bro. I told you Eze would score, blood. It's peak, blood. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. What the hell is this, man? Brother, these men are crying, bro. The penalty shootout's not over, man. Fucking, oh, bruv. Nuno fucking Menj, blood. He looks like he don't even want to take this. Brother looks like he don't even want to take the fucking penalty, bro. Look at his face. I wonder what Enrique's saying. Bro. Man's gone up there like, bro, man. That man's been forced to take this. And he's missed as well. Of course he's missed. Brother, man walked up to that penalty like he did not want to fucking take it, bro. Like, bro, you could just see in man's face. You can see in his face. Brother, man is saying Raya is not good at penalties, but bro, you get me, bro. He went the right way there. Declan Rice, bro. He don't look confident either, but him and Eze, blood, those are the two that I was sure were going to score. And Eze missed, so boy. Fucking goalkeeper with his baggy t-shirts pissing me off. Brother, how's the keeper not saved that? Rice, you know. Brother, weren't even in the corner. Fucking keeper, bro. He didn't even dive, blood. Man just stood in the middle like a pussy, oh, you know. Brother, what was that? Yo, cuz, what? Yo, brother, listen. Brother, if I speak, you know, like, where they find this goalkeeper? The baggy shirt, the baggy shirt is killing me, you know. Fucking Nuno Menj, you know. You, blood. Fucking Nuno Menj, bruv. Yeah, there was never any doubt from Hakimi, bro. There was never any doubt, if we're being honest. There was never any doubt. Big game player, bro. Look at my man. Is that man draped in the Union Jack, man? Oh my days, man. Fucking Nuno Mendes, you fucking bottle job, you know. Fucking ruined it, bruv. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, man. I swear down. And like Martin Kelly now, bruv. He'll score, bruv. I can't lie. I thought Eze was going to score and he missed. So Martinelli probably scores. Yeah, good penalty. Fuck, you know, it's crunch time now, guys. I can't lie, bro. Getting down to the last pins. Pressure's on now, bro. This is when squeaky bum time, man. Squeaky bum time. Fuck, you know, look at Arteta, man. I despise that guy, bro. You know them man's brother, I swear down, fam. Like, you know what's mad, yeah? When Man United and Arsenal had a rivalry, I never hated Wenger, you know. Like, I never hated him, bro. But you see this Arteta, brother, oh my days, fam, please. What a penalty that was. What a penalty that was. What a penalty that was. Look at this pussy old blood, Magalish, bruv. Please, if anyone needs to miss, it's this pussy. Fucking cheater, blood. I swear down, the shit that we've had to go through this season and watch Arsenal. Scumbag wins because of this cheating bastard, bro. Fucking cheating bastard, bro. Man's Microsoft Paint hairline, blood, I'm telling you. You fucking pussy! That man missed! That's what I'm talking about! Oi, big up the chat! Oi! Let it all work out, bruv. You know them way there, fam. Brother, I forgot to turn the timer off. You know them way there. You pussies. Hey, what's man talking about? With your Photoshop hairline, blood. Hold that. It all worked out, ladies and gentlemen. You know them way there. Shout out Eze, you know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Gabrielle, you pussy. Cry. You know what I'm saying? Yes, yes. Cry, you pussy. You know them ones. For all the cheating, bro. See? God's watching you, blood. You know them ones. Arteta doing his dirty demon work, blood. You know what I'm saying? God's always watching, bro. Always watching, you pussies. Always watching, bro. All the cheating and all the shit that these men have done, yeah, for the whole season. The blatant cheating. Especially Gabrielle, blood. Do you know, God is watching you, fam. It had to be you to feel this pain, you fucking scumbag. You. Had to be you. Do you know what I'm saying? See you, man, next season, blood. That fake hard man, you know. Fake hard man. Let's see you next season. We'll see you outside. Pussies. Don't worry, Arsenal fans. This is character building. I've seen my team lose a few Champions League finals. Not that you'll be in anyone, not that you'll be in one anytime soon again, but I've seen my team lose a few of them, man. It's tough. Do you know what I'm saying? It's tough. The game is the game. Pussies, hold that. Pussies. Gang fucking business. Oh, Lee Gunner, yeah. When we win, Rants, you gotta come on my stream. Bruh, shut up. You know what I mean? I'm confident we're gonna beat PSG. Because of what? Shut your mouth. Don't chat to me ever again, bro. You see these man, they wanna chat shit. You know them way there. A million ways to lose. Choose one. Pussy, oh. God is watching you fucking pussies. You know what I mean? Anti-football bastard Arsenal. You thought you was gonna go and scumbag your way to a Champions League. Nah, bro, it's an exclusive club, you pussies. You'll never be in it. You'll never be allowed. You'll never be allowed here, bro. You man are civilians, bro. Stay outside, pussies. Stay outside, you pussies. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Lee Gunner, I'm gonna ring you if we win or lose. Call me now. Call me now. And you owe me money as well. What's man talking about? And you see Don as well. Don messaged me yesterday, yeah? Saying, oh, Rants, send me your bank details. Nah, bro. I want my money. I want my £50 in £5 notes, blood. You're going to deliver that. Hand deliver that, bro. You're not transferring me shit. You know them, man. This is how I'm moving now. This is how I'm moving now. Because you know what it is, yeah? You see Arsenal getting to a Champions League final and thinking they could win a Champions League, bro? That's unlocked an inner demon now, bro. Like, bro, nobody is getting a breather from me now. That's it, bro. Because them man have flicked a switch, bro. Because we were this close to seeing them pussy hoes lift the Champions League, bro. I'll never be the same again. I'll never be the same again, bro. I can't lie. It was too close. It was too close for comfort, bro. I can't lie. Bro, I swear, you see, bro, you know what happened to Anakin Skywalker, blood? I'm telling you. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I can't lie. You're going to see a dark side of me now, guys. I can't lie, bro. It was too close, bro. You know what I'm saying? It was too fucking close. Brother, Don, I want my money in £5 notes, blood. And if they don't give you fivers at the cash point, you need to go to the bank. I want my £50 in £5 notes. I don't give a fuck. And I want that shit hand delivered. Man talking about. Brother, I think it's £100 he owes me actually. It's 50. No, he owes me £100. I want my £100 in £5 notes. He owes me £50 for the Bruno thing and £50 for Man United finishing. Bro, I want my fucking £100 in fivers. Trust me, I'm collecting my fucking debts now. I want my fucking £100 in £5 notes. Ghana as well, I want my money in fivers. You can get someone to deliver it to my yard, bro. I want £5 notes. That's what I want. Crispy fivers, bro. I'm not even going to spend them. I'm just going to leave the money on my desk all season so I can look at them. I'm not spending that money. Give me my fucking fivers, bro. This is what it is, bro. Like, I'm not playing no games no more. I want the £5 note for your inconvenience, bro. I don't even want to spend the money. I don't need it. Give me the fivers. Might frame that shit. What's man talking about? I ain't phoning Lee, bro. Lee's gonna have to see me, bro. Lee's gonna have to see me. You get me? Brother, man are outside your house once a week like the rubbish men. You know them ones. Like, you have to see me. You have to see me. Once a week, I'm at your door. What's man talking about? I want my fivers, bro. Crazy what? Man said Lee's crying. Lee's crying. If he's crying, then I'll definitely go on his stream and kick a man when he's down, bro. I'm feeling like a demon today. I can't lie. You see the actual thought, yeah? The actual thought of them man winning a Champions League has turned me into a nasty person now. I can't even lie, bro. I can't lie. I'm feeling bad right now, blood. You know them ones. This is the perfect thing, yeah, to happen. And my fight's next week and I'm fighting this Arsenal TikTok bro as well. Bro, I swear down, I'm weighing this you in, bro. I can't lie. I don't even know him, but it's personal now. You know what I mean? I don't even know him. He could be a good guy, bro. I don't care. Like, man's just, bro, as soon as the bell goes, I'm seeing Mikel Arteta, bro. Immediately. That's it. Like, it's over. My head's on the moon now. He's in trouble. He's in trouble now. I can't even fucking lie, bro. This thing, making me sit through 120 fucking minutes, yeah? Bro, and they almost won it? Bro, nah, I can't lie. It's flicked a switch, bro. I can't go back now. I can't go back now. I actually can't go back now. Guys, bro, I swear down. I can't go back. Don, I want my money in fivers. Lee, I want my money in fivers, bro. You don't live in the country, get someone to deliver me my money. I want it delivered in cash. £5 notes. Yeah, bro, I've had enough, man. Bro, I did say it. You can't cheat life, bro. I've been telling you guys. And let me tell you something, yeah? Bro, I always say to you, man, you see this community, yeah? You, man, are family to me. This is why, yeah, when man come in here and they violate, yeah, I block them because this is my fucking tribe that I've built for 10 years, blood. 10 fucking years. So, man, keep it all the way a buck with you, man. And when I tell you things, bro, it's not just about football. You see, in life, you can't cheat life, bro. And this is why I say about consistency to you, man, earlier, bro. That's why I didn't like the way Lee switched up when Arsenal won the league, because consistency is everything, bro. This is the reason why I tell you, yeah, don't trust a fat businessman, yeah? You know why, bro? Because they can't trust themselves. Consistency is what gets you in shape, bro. There's no magic pill to get in shape, bro. It's doing the same thing over and over again, even when it's boring. Eating the same shit over and over again, even when it's boring. Going to bed hungry, even though it's easier to go and eat, bro. That kind of discipline, that kind of consistency, you see that in life, that's what gets you places. Arsenal have been scumbagging for the whole fucking season and you thought they were going to cheat their way to a Champions League. No, 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 no. You can't cheat life, bro. Life will always remind you where you are in life is a culmination of all the fucking decisions you've made up until that point, whether you like it or not, bro. Arsenal deserve this pain, bro. They deserve this fucking pain because man will say to you, oh, Arteta, you tried to play good football and it didn't work. Bullshit. They didn't lose because they were playing good football. They lost because they weren't fucking good enough. It's just cope. It's just cope. And then man are saying, oh, Arsenal had to play like this to win. No, they didn't. They didn't have to play like this to win. They chose to play like this because everything else wasn't working and they just kept rolling the dice. And they still fucking lost. Hamza said, will we get a 2-hour live reaction to Arsenal? Bro, you know what? Now that you've asked, I think it's only right. It's only right. Do you know what I'm saying? I want to watch my boxing. I want to watch Dimitri Bivol. Bro, man said a 2-hour stream, bro. How about I ain't going to sleep tonight? How about that? Fuck sleep. I can't lie. Sleep is for the weak, bro. Fuck sleep. You know them way there. Fuck these lot. You know what I'm saying? Fuck these lot. I'm telling you, I'm having my dinner. I'm gonna be live until I get bored. You know them, man. Brother, I'm not even hungry no more. You know them, man. I can't even lie. My stomach is full, yeah, of rage blood. I'm not even hungry anymore. How about that? How about that? I'm not even hungry. That's how mad it is. Bro, I'm not even hungry no more. I forgot I was supposed to eat. How about that? These pussies. Man talk about food. Man talk about food, bro. Who needs food? This is just what it is, bro. Like, brother, man, I've had to listen to these pussios all year, you know. Who needs food? Crazy. But man said Lee's crying. Hey, brother. Oh, Lee, this is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. Man said, oh, we lost on pens. Our fan base ain't angry. Bro, you're not angry. You're deflated. Brother, bro, you might not see your team in another Champions League final, you know, in your life, Woody. I'm just letting you know that. I'm just letting you know that. Do you know what I'm saying? So man can say that you're not upset. Bro, you're crying. You're disappointed. You know why you're disappointed? Because this was the best chance you was ever going to have. Invincible fucking Champions League and all this bullshit. You pricks in the bin, bro. Man said, Rants, you were happy you were wrong on penalties. Brother, listen. I understand, yeah. I fully understand the power of my words. I understand it. You know them, man. I understand the power of my words. So, the game is the game. The game is the game, bro. You know what I mean? I don't always... You know what I mean? I always say what I mean, but I don't always mean what I say. You know that was, and that's the reality. So the game is the game. Like if I'm being 100% honest with you, I thought Rice and Eze would both miss, and that's why you need to read between the lines. That's why I said that Rice and Eze are both gonna score, and then I said don't trust these English brothers because I'm playing chess, bro. It's chess, not checkers. You know that, man. And this is the reality. And Eze missed. I thought Rice was missing as well. I told you, man, don't trust these English guys. I did tell you. You know what I'm saying? And then Saka, 4 passes completed. Bro, you need to listen to what I'm saying. But listen. There's always layers to what I'm telling you. You can't trust these guys. You cannot trust them. And now Arsenal want to sign Morgan Rogers, another English scrub. Bro, sign him. I can't lie. These Englishmen, you can't trust them. You do not build a team around these guys. They're fucking weak. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the reality. They're weak, bro. Like, this is the reality. They're actually weak, bro. Man need to understand, yeah, that the whole mentality, yeah, and the structure in which sport in Britain is built on, yeah, is built on participation. Most of these men are losers, bro. Like, the one thing I love about America, yeah, is that winning is all that matters, bro, in America, bro. That's all that matters. Them man are dogs for the most part, bro. In England, these men are weak mentally, bro. These men are weak mentally. That's why ability don't even mean anything. This is why England don't win stuff. Because when it matters, they fucking bottle it, bro. All the time. They're not built like this. They don't have it, bro. And this is why, if I was a manager, I'm not buying English players. I'm just not buying them, bro. Because there's no reason to buy them. That you have to prove to me that you can win, bro. These men are not winners. They're not winners, bro. And it's in every sport, it's the same. They are weak, bro. They are weak. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, when I see man coming out here, yeah, fucking, like after when Arsenal won the trophy and Nonny's in there, like, trying to do the hello to my haters thing. It's like, bro, no one hates you. You're just shit, bro. You know them ones. If you put that energy into getting better, you might actually be a good footballer. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just this. That's the reality, bro. Get back. What they say? Get back in the gym. Get back in the gym. Do you know what I'm saying? Why didn't you step up and take a penalty since you're a bad man? Like, bro, you're not on nothing. You know them one. So the game is the game, bro. This is the way I see it. Like, when it comes to sports, yeah, I do not rate them. And you're gonna go play 80 million for Morgan Rogers? Go for it, mate. Another loser. They're all losers. I can't lie. That's just how it is. Gareth Bale's not English, bro. Gareth Bale's not English. He's not English. So it's one of them things. I've seen Gareth Bale put his country on his back. I've seen Gareth Bale put Real Madrid on his back. I've seen it in Europe as well. I love Wayne Rooney, but his record for England is atrocious. Do you know what I'm saying? And this is the reality. In big tournaments, in big moments, yeah, English players don't turn up. They don't. They don't. That's why I'll probably never see England win anything. And it's not just because of ability. Them man mentally are just not willing to go to places that other man will go, bro. They're not willing to, bro. Like, look, Arsenal's biggest game of the season, where was Saka? Where was he? Where was he? And they have the cheek to compare him to Lamine Yamal. Saka shit, bro. Rubbish. Rubbish. Do you know what I'm saying? 4 completed passes in 80-something minutes. Talk on Starboy. Starburst, rude boy. Eze got brought on to take a penalty and he missed. Keeper didn't even save it. Man missed the penalty. Man missed the target, you know. Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe he missed that penalty because he didn't want to buy his cousin a car. Don't think I didn't see the video. But big man thing, it all worked out. You know them ones there, it all worked out. Pussy-os, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't lie, bro. I swear down. Bro, you know when man say, yo, they see red and that. You know when you feel like, you almost feel like the pressure descending onto your eyelids, bro. I swear down. You know in Power Rangers, yeah, when Tommy went evil, blood, and he was the Green Ranger, blood, and you saw man's eyes turn, bro. That's how I feel right now. I can't lie, bro. I feel like the Green Ranger, fam. That's how I feel. I just feel like I just want to destroy everyone now. That's it, bro. I swear down, bro. Man, just feel like the Green Ranger now, bro. I just feel like I just want to be on badness, bro. Just real badness. Like, it's crazy. Because, bro, the shit that man had to listen to. The shit that I had to listen to all year. Oh, we're going to win the fucking Champions League, bro. I'm not calling troops, bro. Remember what I said to Lee Gunner? I said he's the only person I'm going to have energy for. I'm not going to call troops. I'm not calling deluded. I'm not calling Turkish. All these guys. Because you know what, yeah? Like, my beef is not with them. I am going to torment Lee Gunner, yeah? Consistently, bro. I can't lie. I'm going to fucking torment him, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be terrible, bro. I'm going to torment this guy like I don't like him, and that's my brother. But I'm going to absolutely crucify him. You know what I mean? Like, I can't lie. Brother, and bro, and anyhow, I see a clip of this bro crying on the internet. He's done. He's done. I can't lie. He is done, bro. That might be the intro for all of our shows moving forward. Lee crying, blood. It might be. You know what I'm saying? Brother, if man get a video of Lee Gunner crying, it's over. You know them way there. It's over. You know what I'm saying? So, I can't lie, bro. Listen, guys, bro, listen. You see me, yeah? I'm a nice guy until I'm not, bro. You know them ones. I said to Lee, you see when Lee was chatting shit in the show, what did I say? I was just smiling the whole time. A man saying Rance is rattled. No. Rance is a demon, bro. So when I'm smiling and you're chatting shit, it's not because I'm rattled. It's because I know I'm willing to go to places that you can't even imagine. Do you know what I mean? And that's why I'm smiling, bro. You know what I'm saying? And this is what people need to understand. You know why people are not okay in the head is because they see me, yeah, and they see my little brother, yeah, and they don't think, yeah, they can't compute in their mind where he gets a lot of the stuff he does from, bro. Just because I'm a quieter version, that doesn't mean that I'm not willing to go to places that even my brother's not willing to go to, bro. They don't understand that. I'm just quiet with it. But when my brother's in trouble, he comes to me because he knows that I'm worse than him. So when people see my brother and they think, right, no. My brother comes to me for a reason. Because he knows where his rational mind stops, I will keep going. Do you know what I'm saying? So just because I'm the quiet one, that by no means I'm not worse than him. Because if I wasn't worse than my brother wouldn't come to me. Do you know what I'm saying? My brother comes to me because he knows that I'm not okay. I just know how to harness that. And that's the difference. So when man see me smiling, when man think I'm rattled, no, it's because I know, yeah, that I'm willing to go to somewhere that you might not be ready to go. Do you know what I'm saying? You might not be ready to go there. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm a good guy, but I'm not a nice guy, bro. I am not. Do you know what I'm saying? And he's gonna find that out. He's gonna find that out. Like, brother, like, you man need to understand, yeah, that, bro, like, I love my community. I love the community that we've made. I do well on YouTube. I make a good amount of money. I pay to go to a gym and get punched in the face multiple times every week when I don't need to. And you think that I'm a normal person? Brother, I'm paying people money to punch me in the face. And I don't need to do it. Like, I'm putting myself in uncomfortable situations every week for no reason. I'm training in 45-degree heat and getting punched in the face by professional fighters that have had 200 plus fights. And I'm the guy that you think is just going to allow you to get away with fuckeries. Me? Nah, bro. Not me. Do you know what I'm saying? Not me. Not me. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Because I could just stay at home. Like, why do I need to be going gym and getting punched in the face by professional fighters? I could just be at home. Do you know what I mean? But so I'm going to go and get punched in the face every week. Because, bro, I'm in a pro gym. Everyone's better than me. Every time I spar, I get beaten up. I don't win. Like I'm never going to beat a pro. So I'm just going and getting beaten up every week. So what are we doing? And I'm always excited to go back. And I'm the guy that you think you're going to win a verbal war with. Me? Nah, not me, bro. You know what I mean? Because I'm not okay. Do you know what I'm saying? So, bro, so it's one of them ones where you think, oh, Rants, it's over. It will never be over. It will never be over. I'm going to torment Lee Gunner within an inch of his life, bro. I can't lie, bro. If Lee thought that he was a drinker now, wait till I'm done with him. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man's gonna have them glasses parked up, bro. It's gonna look like the M25. It's crazy. He ain't ready for what I'm about to do to him, Lee Gunner, bro. I can't even lie, bro. Man's gonna be looking like Adrian Broner on them lives. It's looking crazy. Yo, bro, I'm about to have a field day, bro. Listen, as soon as I get that video of Lee Gunner crying, bro, you look past that, bro. Because, bro, we about to make some magic. We about to make some magic. Actually, bro, I just had an idea, bro. I just had an idea, bro. Boy. I just had an idea, bro. Hey, bro, I can't lie. Oh my god. I'm going to a dark place, guys. You know them, man. Man said was that a pen, because that definitely wasn't. Which penalty, bro? Which penalty? I know what was a penalty. That Gabriel penalty was beautiful. I said I'm way too excited. Bro, you know what it is? Bro, I had to sit there, bro. Anyone that was in the last League on the stream, I had to sit there and watch this guy talk absolute fucking shit, bro. For like 2 hours, bro. 2 hours. Chatting absolute shit. Do you know what I'm saying? And I was just laughing, bro. Do you know what I mean? In my head, I was thinking, bro, do you see what I'm going to do to this guy when they lose, bro? Do you know what I'm saying? That's all I was doing. You know them, man. You know, like when Arya Stark here went to train with the Faceless Man, I was like, yo, blood, you see what I'm going to do to them man them when I get back? It was that. You know them, man. I said, you know what, yeah? Cool. Man's gone, innit? I'm going to let you talk. But you see, when you see me again, it's not going to be good. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what it was. I said, I'm going to let you talk, but the next time you see me, it's going to be fatal, cuz. You know, like that. That's exactly what it was, bro. I said, yo, bro, man, Arya Stark, bro. Man's just going to go do my training. You know, like that. And man's just going to be quiet. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to let you talk. You know what I'm saying? And then when next time you see me, it's going to be peak. You know what I'm saying? So next time Lee Gunner sees me, it's problems. Remember Lee said, yo, I'm going to send you the link whether we win or lose, bro. I ain't see no link. I don't see no, and I'm not asking for it either, because I know man was just chatting shit. You know though, I'm not asking for it. All that chat, you know, bare chattings, bro. Bare chattings, bro. Man said Lee ran off his stream. What, he's not live no more? Don't tell me he's not live no more. He said I was gonna rage quit my stream, remember? Yeah, bro, Hamza talk. Man says address me as champions. What? Tell me Lee's got to be live now still. Tell me, how is he? Okay, he's just not on the stream. See, like that? You see what I'm trying to say? He said I was going to rage quit my stream. Man said he ran off for cigarettes, bro. Man's about to eat a whole packet of cigarettes. You know them, man. That's crazy. See what happens? Yeah, the football gods, man. Man said, no joke, he ran as soon as Gabriel missed you. And you see that, bro? This is what happens, bro. Don't play with me, bro. Don't play with me. I mean, I can't lie, bro. Seeing Arsenal this close to winning a Champions League, bro, I can't lie. It's taking me into a place I can't return from, guys. I can't lie. Now, it's taken me to a place I can't return from, bro. I can't return from it, man. I said, where's the link? He said the link. Bro, he's all talk. I knew he was all talk. That's why I smiled, bro. Do you know what I mean? The whole chat, man in the chat were like, Rance is rattled. I was thinking, bro, you have no idea, bro. You have no idea. I was not rattled, bro. I was plotting his demise, blood. Do you know what I'm saying? When he was doing all that talking. That's all I was doing. I was just looking at him and saying, bro, it's going to get bad. It's going to get bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all it was. Like, brother, honestly, like, I was just pitying him, bro, when I was looking at him. Because I said, bro, listen, you don't even know what you've done. You don't even know what you've done. Do you know, oh, Rance is walking to Budapest. Oh, bro, more than you believe, bruv. Do you know what I'm saying, bro? It's nasty. You know what I mean? Nah, Delude is my guy, bro. Like, I'm gonna let him heal, bro. I'm just gonna leave him alone. You know what I'm saying? But Lee Gunner, I told you, that's who I got the energy from. I got the energy for Lee, no one else. No one else. Yeah, bro, I won the war, bro. Do you know what I mean? But, bro, honestly, I've won the war, but now, like, bro, I'm the kind of guy, if I win the war, I don't care. Do you know what I mean? Now, man, I have to go and kill your children to make sure they don't come back for revenge. You know them, man. You, man, watch the gangster films, bro. It's never over till there's no loose ends, bro. Man, I need to tie up the loose ends, rude boy. Like, it's not over. It's not over, blood. Man need to tie up them loose ends, cuz. This is what it is. Now, we're not playing. You man know how the story goes. You know how the story goes. You know what I'm saying? You don't just kill the brother and it's over. Nah, you have to make sure you take everyone else out, bruv. Absolutely, bruv. Bro, man said I'm copying the PSG top. Bro, listen, I was going to wear my PSG top today, but I thought, nah, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that. I'm not even going to put that energy out there, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Man is just going to process everything that's going on right now. Do you know what I'm saying? But, bro, I can't lie. Them pagans, bro. Them pagans. Do you know how good this feels, bro? How good this feels. And I get to punch this youth in his face next week as well, bro, with his Arsenal fucking shorts, blood. He always fights in the Arsenal shorts. As soon as I see the Arsenal logo on his shorts, I am going to, oh my days, blood. It's mad. I can't even lie. As soon as I see the Arsenal logo on his shorts and I hear his Arsenal fucking meter ring with the Arsenal fucking North London forever shit, as soon as I hear that, I swear down. You see that feeling, yeah, that I felt when Gabriel missed the penalty? I'm going to feel that all over again, blood. I can't lie. As soon as I hear that music, bro, I swear down, I am going to the trenches, bruv. As soon as I hear that music, it's long, bro. You know them way there, like, this is just what it is. It's long. I'm going somewhere dark next week, guys. I swear down. He's getting stopped. Like, bro, I'm going somewhere real dark, bro. You know what I mean? This is the perfect situation. Perfect situation, bro. Can't lie. Man's gonna go Manny, get my new kit. Do you know what I mean? And then I get to look this brother in the face, bro, knowing that his team fucking lost, fam, in the biggest game of their fucking history, bro. Of their history. You know them, man can say, oh, Run, so we got the league. You've won one before. You've never won one of these. This is the biggest game in your history and you fucking bottled it. And I told Lee Gunner, you know, same way they had to beat Man City in the league or else City went above them. Guess what? They lost. They had to beat City in the League Cup. They lost. And then they had to beat PSG and they lost. They still haven't won anything on their own terms, bro. They won the league because City fucking died, bro. But when it's always been in their hands, they fucking failed, bro. Because they're failures, bro. And failures fail, bro. That's what they do. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is, you pussies. You can hold that. You man can fucking hold that, bro. Do you know what I mean? All the man that had the energy, where are you man now? You're not here no more, you pussies. Not here no more. Fucking hold that. Bruv, Invincibles, man. Gold badges and all that. Fucking pussies. Gold-plated bottle jobs. Make sure my team does something next season, bro. We about to do something next season. I ain't worried about my team. Do you know what I mean? Enjoy your Morgan Rogers, blood. You know what I mean? Another fraud, blood. Another fraud with a mohawk, blood. Do you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. Man are signing the light skin Rashford, blood, for 80 million. Enjoy that. Yeah, bro. Football is saved, my brother. Big up the Parisians in the chat, man. Do you know what I'm saying? We appreciate you lot for doing the Lord's work. We appreciate you. That's it. 6 years, no finals won, you know. Bums. You know what I'm saying? But Rance is petty, bro. Listen, you don't even know the half of it. You know what I'm saying? That's a language I speak fluently. Do you know what I'm saying? Fluently. Do you know what I'm saying? What about that Super Cup, Lee? Do you know what I'm saying? What do you say? I'm going to be wearing the Aston Villa shirt in the Super Cup? Nope, I'm going to be wearing my PSG shirt. How about that, Lee? You know the way there. The game is the game. The game is the game. Man said you're going to be watching the Super Cup with the Aston Villa shirt on. Nope. You will not be there. You will not be there. Sensational, bro. The game is the game, people. You know, alright, cool, because you lot ask nicely, bro. You know them ones there. Because you ask nicely. You know them way there, bro. It's what it is. It's only right, bro. You know what I'm saying? sensational, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is just what it is, man. A nice summer's day. You know what I'm saying? PSG champions of Europe, back-to-back Champions Leagues. Arsenal in the bin. Absolutely love it. You know them ones. I'm in camp, so no cigars. You know what I mean? I got a fight next week. You know them ones. So it is what it is. But hey, listen, we're loving life. I'll have a cigar after my fight, though. Do you know what I mean? I'll have to bring one. I'll have to bring a box to Manchester. Do you know what I'm saying? After I smoke this Arsenal fan, I'll smoke a cigar. Do you know what I'm saying? And this is what we're doing. But bro, listen, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Lee gonna cry in all my days. Listen, the edit is gonna feed families. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you guys, you know what I mean? If you don't wanna, if any of you man wanna put together some edits, do you know what I'm saying, of all these Arsenal man crashing out, feel free. You know them, man. You know what I'm saying? They will all get the airtime, bro. You know what I'm saying? We've got time. We've absolutely got time. You know what I'm saying? I'm assuming that Don Robert and his delegation are over in Budapest. You know them, one. So I assume we'll be getting some fan cams tonight. I will be absolutely enjoying those. You know what I'm saying? We'll absolutely be enjoying those fan cams. Do you know what I'm saying? All them idiots like fucking LV General and them with their stupid music videos and all these things. Yeah, you hold that, you fucking idiot. You know them ones there. You fucking idiot. Hold that. Fucking clown. You know them way there. Them man have to hold that. Fucking, you know what I'm saying? If there was a black Teletubby blood. Do you know what I'm saying? Fucking idiot. You see them man there come out the woodwork, you know. With their fucking, with their failed careers, blood. Try hit a lick off Arsenal having a little bit of success, bro. Get back in your fucking box. You know them ones. That's what it is. Get back in the bin, bro. You man crazy. Tired of all these pussy-os coming out the woodwork. Do you know what I mean? Trying to ride the wave. Absolute pagans. I ain't got no time for these man, bro. Trust me, it's demon time now. Because these man have been talking way too much. Way too much. Oh, Rents, you gonna go on Lee's stream? Yeah, brother. Where are you pussy-os asking me if I was going on Lee's stream, bro? Brother, Lee said that I was gonna rage quit my stream. I'm still here, brother. Where you at? Crying in the fucking toilet, mate. You know them ones. Man said, Rant's gonna rage quit his stream. Is man alright? I'm still live, bro. Dinner's cold, rude boy. What are you talking about? I said I haven't been on your live since the new year because Spurs have been turned off from footy. Alright, big up, man. Another Spurs fan, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, no, big up for surviving, bro. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what De Zerbi does with you lot, man. And I see you've been linked with Osimhen as well. That'd be a good signing for Spurs if they can get that done. Man said I was gonna rage quit my stream, you know, lead the Oracle. You know them ones. Lead the Oracle. Fuck it, no, mate. It's crazy, bro. Arsenal still losing cup finals, bro. Like, bro, you man are shit, bro. Like, literally. Arsenal's the only team that Unai Emery lost the fucking European Cup final with. Do you know what I mean? And they continue to do that because they are shit, bro. Do you know what I mean? One thing about the football gods is they know what they like, innit? They know what they like, bro. Bro, these Arsenal man spent money to go Budapest. I know 3 of my good friends, bro, that I went to school with, all went together to go support Arsenal, bro. You know what I'm saying? I saw them man posting on the way to Budapest. You know what I mean? And I've been at all 3 of their weddings. Those are my boys, you know what I'm saying? But brother, listen, I told them, bro, I wish you nothing but the worst, blood. You know them way there. And boy, I won, blood. You know them way there, fam. I can't lie, bro. You know what I mean? A couple of them, man, their sons get to see Arsenal lose, blood, while they're young. You know them ones. Get used to it, fam. You know them ones. And when they got young boys and that, under 3 years old, blood. I wish they were old enough to remember this. You know what I'm saying? I don't care, blood. Trust me, bro. I'm just going to be seeing all these crying children online, bruv. That eject it, blood. I'm telling you, bruv. You know what I mean? You fucking pricks. You know what I'm saying, bro? I don't care, bro. My kids are going to laugh at your kids like I laughed at your parents, blood. I'm telling you. This is what we're doing, blood. I'm telling you, blood. United will be bullying these guys for generations. I'm telling you, for generations, we will always win, bro. We are blessed and highly favored, blood. You know what I'm saying? It will always be this way. It will always be this way. Same way I bullied their parents, my kids are going to bully their kids, bro. Arsenal will never have the upper hand on us. Shit football club. You see all these men outside here. Arsenal got the streets and that. Fuck that. You know, but it's bullshit. You know them way there. Bro, it's the first time Arsenal have won the league since the internet. So now these men think Arsenal have the streets. What streets? You know them way there? Like, bro, what's man talking about? Them men are like, Arsenal got the streets. Shut up, bro. You know them ones there. Man in London are just oppressed, blood. They wanna celebrate. Any reason to fucking celebrate, because they're oppressed, bro. You got all these girls going out buying Arsenal shirts just so they can go find a man, bro. You know them, man. They don't support Arsenal. What man talking about? London's the trenches, bro. These man just want something to be happy about. Arsenal got the streets. Oh, fuck you got the... Shut up, man. You know them ones that we talking about? Got the streets. You ain't got shit, blood. You know all this talk? What's man talking about? We just know how to win, bro. Man, we got the fucking streets, cuz. What are you even talking about? You know, man, are just out here talking the most shit. Fucking idiots. You know them way there? Nah, bro. Arsenal might have the culture, that's about it. Because they had bare black man at one point, thanks to Uncle Arsene Wenger, bro. You know them ones, because he was doing the Angelina Jolie thing. So now a lot of the man them in London, yeah, support Arsenal. Do you know what percentage of the UK are black people, bro? Like, what we do, just because a lot of the man them support Arsenal, you think them man have got the whole streets? Do you know how many black people are in this country? Not enough for man to have the streets. You know them, like, what the fuck you talking about? Like, we got the streets. Why? Because you got all the estate. Who cares, blood? You know them, but Arsenal got the fucking streets, bruv. Shut your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Chatting bare shit. You know what I mean? Bare fucking shit. You know what I mean? Because bare the man them support, man, because of Ian Wright and that. Fuck off. And Thierry Henry, fuck off. You got the streets. You ain't got the fucking streets. You know what I'm saying? Man talking about. You see how the man going on like they're the culture capital of this country. You know, bruv, shut your mouth, man. Shut your mouth. You see what I'm trying to say? It's not even making no fucking sense. London is one of the most overpopulated fucking cities in Europe, bruv. Do you know what I'm saying? And there's just as much fucking Man United fans there. What's man talking about? Brother, we got bare Man United fans in London. We talking about? Man had Stormzy unveiling fucking Paul Pogba, bro. Like, what are we even talking about? Like, what are we fucking talking about? But they got the streets, bro. Like, London's the only city in the whole of the UK. Man United got the streets in every fucking city, bro. That man can't chat to us. Every fucking city. You know what I mean? Pussies. You know what I mean? We got the streets, bruv. Get in the bin, bro. You man ain't got the streets. You man are homeless, bro. You are the streets. You man are homeless with your 4 Premier Leagues, blood. That's what you man are. No European trophies. You man are homeless. You are the streets. How about you got the streets, bro? Pussies. That's right, blood. I hope you man's fucking plane gets delayed on the way back as well, you pussies. If you're getting a coach, I hope your coach gets a flat tire, bruv. This man talking about. Don't fuck with me, bro. Man, I had to listen to these man chat shit. Them man won 1 Premier League and them man are going on like they just reinvented the fucking wheel, blood. They reinvented the game of football. That man's gonna forget that they ain't won a fucking league in 20-something years, blood. About you got the streets, blood. Do you know what I mean? You got fucking dementia, you pussies. Do you know what I mean? Who you talking to, bro? Respect my team, bro. We're still the big dogs. We're still the big dogs. Man United, Liverpool, Chelsea, Man City, European champions. You man can't even talk to us. Can't chat to us. You man a little man. Out of all the big man, you're the little man. Until you win a Champions League, you can't chat to Chelsea. Until you win 5 Prems, you can't chat to Chelsea. You can't chat to them. So you can't chat to Liverpool, you can't chat to Chelsea, you can't chat to Man City, you can't chat to Man, you can't chat to Tottenham, bro. Talk to them. Talk to them. Brother, even they won a European trophy more recently. Maybe you shouldn't talk to them. They're the wrong guys. I can't lie. Don't even talk to them. Who should they talk to? Yo, Don. Yo, Don. Hey, Don. Hey, Don. Who should Arsenal talk to, blood? Because they can't talk to Chelsea for Europeans or Prems. They can't chat to Liverpool for Europeans or leagues. They can't chat to United. They can't chat to Man City. But they can't chat to Villa or Tottenham.
Can't chat to Tottenham. Don't forget Tottenham.
But who can they talk to, bro?
They can't chat to Forest. They can't chat to Villa. Yeah? These men are some pussios, bro. Yeah? These men are allergic to Paris.
Brother, Crystal Palace won a European trophy. Who can they talk to?
They can't chat to Palace. Yeah? I'm telling you, Rance, bro. When it comes to Paris, these men are allergic. 2004 was just a foreshadowing of today, blood.
Facts. Yeah? And bro, exactly 20 years since they fucking bottled the last one. It was 20 years today, innit?
Bro, I think so.
Because 2006 it was they lost.
You know what I just saw, bro? You know what I just saw, yeah? Listen to this. Arsenal's possession average was 24.7%, which was the lowest by a team in a Champions League final on record since 2003-2004. And as well as their lowest in any match under Mikel, where they had 11 men on the pitch, bro. 24.7% possession, bro. Yeah?
And they thought they was going to scumbag it. They was going to scumbag it like that and chat shit, you know.
Bro, they're going to start going crazy. Oh, Saka's legacy is great.
Brother, 4 completed passes for fucking Bukayo Saka, you know. Starboy, you know.
Gabriel thinking, though. Hey, Gabriel thought he was Johnny Wilkinson, bro.
Brother, Gabriel, it had to happen to that pussy, bro. You know the amount of cheating, scumbag shit this guy's done all season, bro. Yep. The red card he never got against City, the flop against Tottenham, the fucking everything, bro. The amount of red cards he avoided. Bro, the foul in the fucking semi-final of the Champions League that should have been a penalty. Bare shit this bro got away with, bro. The football god said, yo, bro, nah, listen.
Not today.
We're gonna wait for you, blood. Do you know what I'm saying?
Bro. Facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? And the thing about it as well, Rance, yeah, it's like, broski, back-to-back UCL final losses in a row, blood. You get me? Back-to-back final losses over there. And the thing about Champions League right now, Rance, yeah, bro, right now they can be in their prime and whatnot, but what's there to say that they're gonna get the same draw, blood?
Yeah, they're not getting final again in a minute still, bro. It was very favourable to them.
Look at the draw they got. Man are gonna say, oh yeah, we're gonna go again and that, yeah, bro. When Man City went again after losing to us, that was the team that won the treble, bro. Look how good that team was. Yeah. Same thing as Liverpool. When they won it after losing to Real Madrid, look at that team that they had, bro. And that was even a shit final.
Yeah, and that team was in the peak of their powers, bro. This Arsenal team's peaked, bro. And they peaked at scumbag in the Premier League, bro.
You know what I'm saying, bro? So, Bob, I'm telling you, they can have their one title in 22 years. I'm chilling because I've seen 5 of those fuckers in my lifetime, like.
Yeah, facts.
But to see this man do the double, I'm telling you, Rance, you would have seen some weirdos starting to have conversations about Sir Alex. Look how quickly Mikel's won it. Yeah. They're going to start coming for Klopp now. Bro, all them conversations have been shut down. They thought they were going to have 2 trophies on the bus. They can have their Prem, bro.
You're not wrong.
Prem in 22 years, blood.
You're not wrong.
You know what I'm saying? I'm calm. I'm cushy, mate, because I've seen the Champions League on 2 separate occasions, Rance, bro. Yeah? 2 separate occasions, bro. You get me? And the thing is, Chelsea even had more European heritage than them even before Roman came. They say Chelsea have got no history. We had more in Europe than them before Roman came, bro.
Facts. Yeah, but bro, but this is why I get so mad at these guys, because these men need to understand, that like, these men talk with chest that they should never have. And this is why I despise them. Do you know what I'm saying? Because these men talk, like they're Real Madrid and they've achieved all these things, bro, but they ain't achieved nothing. This is what makes me mad, bro. This is what makes me mad.
I always have to remind them because they were like, oh, you want to talk about history? Look how long it's been since you've won the title. Brother, these are the same guys that love to talk about titles that none of them witnessed for one, right? And titles where man were allowed to pass to the goalkeeper and the keeper could pick up the ball, blood. Yeah? You know what I'm saying? They used to allow back passes. Keepers never used to wear gloves. You get me?
Yeah, big man team.
Them titles that they won, them titles that they like to count, yeah? Broski, the season used to be 2 games, bro. Yeah? The season will be done after 2 games. Quick Capri-Sun season, blood. Yeah? Quick Capri-Sun season, bro. You get me? Because when you go look at the numbers, Rance, this past century, bro, I don't think these men have even won 10 trophies this century, brother. Yeah? You get me? When I'm talking about history, bro, most of these guys in their lifetime haven't even seen 20 trophies, blood. I've seen 21 in my lifetime, bro. You get me? I've seen more than Dan Potts, and Dan Potts is older than me, blood. You get me? Yeah? These men need to know what they are in Europe, bro. European heritage is a real thing, fam. Yeah? You can't try to score that early, Rance, and then try to sit back the whole game like that, bro. That is some haram shit.
Facts.
Yeah? Some haram shit, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm gonna say, oh, Chelsea did the same thing, bro. Go watch the game against Man City. We played better than this. You get me?
Brother, the way that they played today was nothing but a disgrace, bro. That's what it was. It was a disgrace. And you know what's so funny? Man grew up here. I grew up in a time where Arsenal fans used to wear the way they played football as a badge of honor, you know. Yeah. And these are the same men that want to look me in the face right now, yeah, and chat to me about anything. Are you fucking crazy after what we witnessed here today, bro? I got to the point where, brother, I got to the point today where I just wanted to turn off the TV, turn off my phone, blood, and just go about my business. You know them ones, brother. That's how it got. It got to the point where I didn't even want to watch it no more.
I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, this was the worst thing that could have happened, yeah. Because, bro, you see when they start to get space, PSG, yeah?
Yeah, it's nasty.
At that point, a lot of their players were tired now. Like fucking Kvaratskhelia, Dembele was
yeah, they scored the goal too late.
Yeah, bro. You know, like, if PSG scored early, I think the game's completely different. You know what I'm saying?
No, 100%.
Whereas Arsenal didn't even expect. You know, it was, Rance. Because they scored so early, they didn't know how to act. Because they've never been there before, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've never been there before. Experience done them, bro. When you deep it, you know what I'm saying? The experience actually done them, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah? I even saw something else before I go, because I'm about to step out, bro. Man's gonna enjoy some steak. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, come on,
G. You know how I get down at the weekend, broski.
I hear it.
I'm gonna go enjoy some steaks. But let me go show the people what's going on right now.
Come on, brother.
Arsenal created just 0.01 XG between the 45th minute and the 120th minute, bro. 0.01 XG, broski. Yeah?
Disgusting.
Do you know how bad that is? If these men had one runs, I don't think I would have been able. I don't think I would have been able to sleep. I'll be real. I don't think I would have been able to sleep, bro.
Yeah, it's nasty, innit, bro? It's true.
I wouldn't be able to sleep, bro. I would have been tossing and turning, bro. Yeah, because you see how Man City won it, Rance. Yeah, you know it was. I'm like, you know what? I'm a Chelsea fan. I don't want this shit, yeah, but bro, I have to respect how you man won it, bruv.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to respect how you man won it, because when they won it, they beat some hard teams on their way too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arsenal had an easy route, blood. Everyone said they'd go get to the final, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. Then you see that pussy Arteta turn up dressed like a school teacher, blood, in the final. Absolute pussy, Do you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, bro, I swear down, bro, it couldn't happen to a nicer guy. You see him and Gabriel, bro. Everything wrong with us. I despise them. You see them two? Brother, when I see their faces, bro, it just makes me angry, bro.
Yes, you bad, did it?
Brother, them two, bro, they're disgusting, bro. Like, them man are actually terrorists, bro. Like, they hate football. There's no way that you can like football, yeah, and set out your team like that, bro. Like, honestly, bro, I feel like this bro is setting his team out like he's trying to get back at someone. You know them, man? You know, brother, it's like Arteta plays like that, like he's trying to get back at Spain for not picking him or something like that. You know? Like, bro, the football that he plays, yeah, is fucking like, bro, who are you doing this to? Like, you're trying to torture someone.
Bro, I'm telling you, Rance, yeah, you right now, the way they've been coming for you, I see you've been getting smoked on the TO, yeah. You gotta come back with some heat right now, blood.
Hey, bro, listen. You see me, yeah, bro. I'm always on the offensive. You'll never see me responding to anyone, bro. I'm on the offensive. Even when Lee Gunner and fucking DG thought that they could come on my show, bro, I attacked them before they attacked me, bro. I'm always on the front foot, bro. Listen, it's front foot, yeah, on these Arsenal fans, bro. I don't respond to no one, bro. I'm hitting first, bro. I always hit first, bro. This is what man need to understand. War of attrition, bro. Like, bro, front foot. I'm walking all these lot down, bro. All of them.
Alright, bro. This is lovely, bro. This is lovely, bro. This is honestly, bro. Like, you know, it was, yeah. When I sat back and I deep to Rance, I'm like, you know what? The thought of you man winning the title is worse than the reality.
Yep.
The one that I can't stomach is the Champions League, bro. Because that one, you see, when you win the champs, you're in an elite category, you know.
Yeah.
Not everyone's there, you know.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So
100%.
If they had won that, bro, the next Club World Cup, they'll be there as well, blood.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They'll be there as well, bro. Like, the Champions League is literally like the World Cup of clubs.
It is.
You feel me?
It is. It's that.
So, boy,
It's the pinnacle, bro.
I confirm the Prem. I've seen fire, bro. And I'm sure I'll see more in my lifetime, hopefully.
Yeah.
Inshallah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But, bro, that champs, yeah, these man, I'm telling you, bro, that pain. How many times have I told you, man? The first time I cried was when we lost to you, man, in the 08 final, bro. That's the first time I cried when it came to ball.
That's mad. You know them, bro. Man's never cried losing a final, you know. You know them, man. I can't lie. A man's never cried losing a final. I'm more likely to cry if we win one, not lose, bro. Fuck losing, bro. I can't lie. Losing just makes me mad. I can't even cry, bro. I get angry. I don't even get upset, bro. I'm just thinking about revenge, blood, when I lose, blood, immediately.
Bro, you see what it was about you, man, losing, though, yeah, bro? You, man, faced the best team in the world, yeah? Arguably the best team in history.
Yeah,
bro,
it's true. So, yeah, there was no shame losing to them, yeah.
Yeah, it was no shame really losing to Messi and that, bro. But with us, like, obviously, you, man, had Ronaldo and whatnot.
Yeah.
But it's the way that we lost, bro, because Terry slipped, and then Anelka just stepped up like a twat, yeah? And I could just tell from how he was stepping up. I'm like, yo, the game is good. This guy's going to miss. You know when you can just see a player's going to miss?
Yeah, and I hear it. That's what Nuno Mendes tonight. As soon as he stepped up, I knew he was missing, bro. He looked like someone was holding his family hostage when he stepped up there, bro. He didn't want to take that.
I saw the jaundice, bro. I saw the jaundice. Yeah? When I saw the jaundice in his eyes, I said, yeah, bro, this guy's going to miss. And that's exactly what he did.
Yeah,
that wasn't even a good save, man. That was fucking...
Yeah,
it was just a shit.
It was a comfortable height for the keeper. Everything about it was comfortable, man.
I'm telling you, bro, man was looking at the fucking goal, yeah, and the goal was yellow, fam. I saw the jaundice. You know what I'm saying? But it's not no Rance. Let me go, bro. Let's go. Hey, yo.
Hey, brother, enjoy your steak, fam. Come on, G.
Listen, get back to me. Monday.
Nah, brother. Hey, brother. Monday, we cook, fam. Alright, in a bit, fam. Trust me, man's gonna assemble the Avengers and just cook Arsenal, blood. I swear down. Man gonna have a special show next week. Man gonna get all the rival fans that won European trophies and just bully them. You know them ones, because that's how I'm feeling right now. You know them, man. Get the Chelsea man, the Liverpool man, the Man City man, everyone together and just bully them. You know them, man. Like, that's what I'm on, bro. Man might get some Aston Villa dons, get a Crystal Palace don. You know them, just bully them. You know what I mean? Fucking European champions assemble, blood. You know what I mean? So we can laugh at these peasants. This is what I'm talking about. Man, these man, bro, they don't want it with me, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Listen, bro, Turkish ain't invited me for no Big Six, bro. That's why when bare people were shouting me saying, oh, Rance, oh, when you going on the Big Six, Turkish has my number, bro. There's a reason why he ain't invited me, because he was waiting for this to happen first, because he knows. You know what I mean? You can't invite me on there now. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the reality. Turkish is a smart man. Do you know what I'm saying? Because he'll say what he say on the camera, but I know Turkish, bro. I've known Turkish for years. That's my brother. He knows exactly what I'm going to be like now, bro. Do you know what I mean? I'm not getting that invite. Do you know what I mean? I'm not asking for it either. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I know if they done the double, yeah, bro, man would have just sent me the link. You know what I'm saying? I know he would have just sent it to me, bro. And this is why, bro, man have to see, bro. It's peak, bro. See Band Sports Ooze, yeah, when that lands. Oh, my Lord, bro. Forget it. Forget it. I can't lie. Forget it. Like, it's gonna be the best Band Sports Ooze in the history. The history. I can't lie. This is gonna feed generations. The next one. Do you know what I'm saying? That's one thing I know. It's gonna be a fucking movie, blood. You know what I mean? So now listen, I can't wait, man. Absolutely can't wait. European Avengers assemble, bro. Listen, I got too much smoke for these pagans. Too much. Do you know what I'm saying? And I get to punch up this youth next week as well, bro. Arsenal, bro. Oh my days. This brother's had a bad weekend this weekend, and next weekend he's going to sleep with a headache, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Man about to have 2 bad weekends in a row. 2 in a row, blood. You know the ones, and he's lucky that belt ain't on the line either, blood. Because I'd have take man's jewelry as well, blood. You know, like that. So, man's lucky I ain't taking man's chain, fam. Yo, bro, listen, what a night, bro. You know what I mean? What a night. What a night. Have I seen my brother Twitter post? No. Actually, bro, let me download Twitter again. You know what I'm, because I deleted it. Let me download that now, bro. It's time to cause some problems. Where are you? bruv. Let me download this shit real quick, bruv. On a minute. Yeah, it's definitely safe to go back outside now. What's my brother tweeted? Hold on a second. Oh, my brother always posts that. You know the ones there. The post underneath saying unavailable. Bro, Arsenal completed just 69 passes in the first half, the lowest total recorded since 2003 by any team in UEFA Champions League final, bro. Oh my days, bro. Record breakers, man. Boy, looks like it all worked out, bro. Lovely. Lovely stuff, man. Big up Arsenal, man. You know what I'm saying? My favorite pagan. My favorite pagan. Man, I said, God is good. Make sure you box up that Arsenal scrub next season. We cook United. Yeah, Man United. Run up the lights. Yeah, bro, listen. I can't lie, yeah. It's bad news for that Ute, you know, next week. It's bad news for him, bro, because he's a proper top gooner, man. Like, honestly, like, proper top gooner, as if I needed any motivation, bro. And, bro, and if he thinks he's coming to Old Trafford, because literally the venue's on Trafford Park, bro. Like, if man thinks he's coming to Old Trafford and winning, he's got another thing coming. I can't lie, bro. Do you know, I don't even know him, man. It's personal now, bro, because these Arsenal man have just made me mad. So I'm taking out the frustration of the whole season on this Ute next week, bro. I'll be honest. Like, I can't lie. When he's in there with me, he's going to think, what's wrong with this brother? Like, what have I done to him? Like, it's going to be that. Like, bro, like, he's getting the beatings that Lee Gunner, that fucking Turkish, that Troops, that DG, the beatings that all of them man deserve. He's getting them. You know the one. He's going to be the beneficiary of all the beatings, of all the shit that man's had to listen to. Egal, all of them. All the shit I've had to listen to all season, bro. Unfortunately, he's going to have to deal with it. Because I've heard too much shit, blood. You know what I'm saying? I've heard too much shit. But I said Richarlison's even posted on Instagram. Nah, these man are moving mad, you know. Bro, it's crazy, man. I can't lie, bro. The beating. Bro, the way this guy's getting fists up, bro. Like, honestly. Like, it's personal for no reason. Oh, Richarlison's crazy, bro. How's he posted that? Nah, he's a demon. Like, nah, I got too much time for Richarlison. Man like Richard Arlison, you know. Man said Erling's posted as well. Hey, bro, what? Man said the football world are united against Arsenal. No way is Erling. Hold on, bro. Hey, brother, this day is actually, I'm underrating how good a day this day is, bro. I feel like I should be celebrating. Man said, Bukayo Saka, Champions League numbers. No goals, no assists, no shots on target, no chances created, no key passes, no successful take-ons, no accurate crosses. No talent. Horrible footballer. Let me see what my good friend Erling has said. Look at Gabriel, heartbroken, bro. Brother, it had to be him, you know. Erling. Let me see what Erling posted. What did Erling post? Oh, he just posted a picture smiling. Yeah, he's a nasty guy, bro. Yeah, listen, hey, that's my level of pettiness. I like this. Hey, bro, I am still live, but I'm going to go and eat, yeah? And then I'm going to wait for the fan cams to be uploaded, and then we will be back live, bruv. Do you know what I'm saying? Because it's only right. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, listen, I'll never waste an opportunity to kick a Arsenal pagan. You know them ones. So I'm assuming there is going to be fan cams today. Because surely they're not gonna begrudge us some prime entertainment. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm literally gonna eat. I'm gonna eat my food, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna enjoy everyone's reactions to Arsenal's demise, bro. Because I'm sure there's loads of social media posts. There'll be loads of fan cams. Do you know what I mean? We get to enjoy Lee Gunner crying, amongst other things. Do you know what I'm saying? Even Nuruddin. even Nuruddin, yeah, is saying thank God Arsenal lost, bro. And Nuruddin normally stays out of these kind of things, but bro, everyone needed these man to lose. Like football needed Arsenal to lose, bro. Like it needed to happen. These men are a fucking abomination, bro. What's this now? Oh, Chelsea, come and visit London's home of trophies. Bruv, yeah, Chelsea, nasty. I like that a lot, mate. Do you know what I'm saying? I like that a lot. So, you know what it is, guys, yeah? I'm gonna go eat now, yeah? And probably I say 10 p.m. Well, it's 10 p.m. will give us enough time in it for the fan cams to come out, right? Should we say 10 o'clock or 1 hour? Yeah, so we say 10 o'clock we'll be back to kick Arsenal when they're down, or maybe 10:30. It's all right. You know them ones there who need sleep. You know what I mean? Even if it's 10:30, even if it's 11 o'clock, bro. Who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Who gives a fuck? Who needs sleep, bruv? You know what I'm saying? Yes, okay, let's say 10:30 then. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Man get to watch League on a crying, blood. You know what I mean? I'll make sure I got my electrolytes, blood. We're gonna enjoy some League on tears, bruv. You know what I mean? Let's say 10:30, 11 o'clock. I don't know. We'll give it a couple hours, innit? So, alright, cool. We'll say 11 o'clock, we'll be live. We'll be live. Who's live now at the moment since Lee dipped? Is there any Arsenal fans live at the moment? Or have they all ran away? Just Curtis, yeah? Curtis, that'll do. You know them ones there. Shout out Curtis, bro. It all worked out, mate. You know what I mean? Let me see. Curtis Shaw. Yeah, he's live. Alright, people. Hey, make sure you hail up Curtis for me. You know what I'm saying? You already know what time it is. Let's say 11 p.m, guys.